Spooky.
Well, hello everyone. Yeah. And hello there, Real Zemer. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. Sorry for the late start. We were having technical issues last night, and I was trying to figure out what might be the issue here. And one of the last things I checked was for Windows updates. And I'm like, oh, apparently there was a larger one that hadn't gone through at some point. But now everything should be fixed, and hopefully we'll have less of those random crashes. And yes, you guessed it, we're going straight to V Rising again. Because I want to know what happens next. See, I'm using all the excuses I can to avoid avoid working on the project. As one does. Because I just can't decide how I want the background to work. Like, I know I want to use the parallax layers, right? So now I'm thinking I would need 3. One that moves at the same speed as the player, and then, you know, slower and slower. And that way we have a layer of 3, because I want it to look like, have that liquid look to it. Is there any sound here? Yeah, it looks like there is. Neat. Do a little quick alt-tabbing out here. Yes, good. Everything seems to be working, even on the YouTube side. I even got the live chat there in case someone pops in. They rarely do, but sometimes they do. That's right. I think one of my streams didn't actually get saved in YouTube because we had the OBS crashes. I had to restart, and there's a chance I forgot to restart the YouTube part of that one. Hey there, Reaper. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a lovely day. Or is it just me, or... There we go. Doing alright inside this bitch. I can only imagine, my friend. Rarely have actually had insomnia issues, per se. I just... Oh, wait, now that I think about it. Well, there have been those periods where I have not gotten enough sleep. And yes, they can be like straight up debilitating. So I hope whatever crap you have to go through, you know, starts getting better soon. How are you? I'm doing okay. Bit of a slow start today because of unexpected Windows updates. Other than that, I'm doing good. Decided to once again skip on... Hey, there we go. Skip on the game deving today and just do gaming. I'm greedy like that. I love when Windows updates and breaks your shit. Absolutely, man. That's the best, isn't it? Because that's what I'm guessing that's what was happening, considering the size of the update that just went through a little while ago on my end. And because it's annoying, because Windows usually updates itself, you know, rather automatically. It does stuff in the background and all that. And then apparently sometimes it doesn't. Let me character after you. Ooh, Make me one of you humans. Okay. So Reaper Link will become the next intern. I just need to get some more tech so I can make one more, so I can make another intern. I'm gonna pop that in there. Because we got Mo. Of course, if you want one like straight up now, we could always like, I don't know, rename Mo Darrow. We only have Claiborne and Blackthorn so far. Let's see, here we have Claiborne. All right, Minx, that one. Now Claiborne, and we have Blackthorn. And then I have, yeah, the few couple of hunters and a... yeah, stuff like that. Well, that looks more attractive than I remember. Well, hey. The corporate is growing? It is. The corporate is absolutely growing. And, well, I don't know. Aren't we all gay for clay? Okay, I'd use scrolls to unlock the last one. I don't know which weapon this would be. So we have the axes, we have the sword, the mace. Pistol and spear I'm already using. Oh well. I'll hang on to those. Hey, and we have Bort. Bort here. Oh, good. Cotton. We need that. Oh, man. Alright. Let's come back to get some more stuff from Bort. For now. Let's see. Yeah, I've got a set of those, but they're kind of useless for me. There we go. Make some more cotton yarn. Getting leather for here. Alright, that one goes there. And Dave can wait for a little bit. Processing that stuff into sulfur. Processing copper. What do we need? We need stone dust to incorporate that. And we'll need... right. Grave dust. And this is where we're making more iron bars. Yep. Yep. Alright, Dave, what you got? What you got? Ooh, Dave had iron. Couple of bits of grave dust. There you go. I think that's about everything we can do in this space. Because we just completed the previous act, and then when the last stream sort of ended / crash thing, I finished mining that iron and brought it here for some mining, and I was a little naughty and did a little bit of a run around in the next area of the map. Didn't get anything done, just had a quick look-see. And for this one, I will... yeah, I think I need to start making... ah, now we have all the items. Now I can finally build the animal. So where should we... I think the animal would go neat there. Such a simple workbench. I don't think it's used for anything anymore, but I'll still want one just to have a sort of... no. Have some of all the stuff we've had. Nice. Could this fit in between? Oh, it would have been so nice if it would have. It's blocked by the smithy. Well... I can live with that, because then I can... Oh, yeah, we'll just look at that. Now it's got a nice sort of even work area there. The smithy could then move here. Because it can't fit here, because the fabricator apparently has a giant footprint. Up, nope, don't touch that one. That's looking a bit more like a proper workshop. Got all kinds of stuff here. Nice. Then I might... I think there might be some of the more advanced... Well, these are the advanced furnaces. The good thing is, because at first I was wondering, like, what's the point of the advanced furnace? Because the recipes have the same refinement duration, so the recipes don't change. And I think, well, okay, you have more input and output, so you can like just straight up fit more stuff. Then I realized, but they have a plus 250% bonus to their speed rather than just 25. So they are in fact much faster than the smaller versions. Now what we can find in... Ooh. Alright, there's ads apparently. Okay, by accessing level 4, 5 enemy castle heart, you may spend... Alright, PvP crap. I don't care. And for the dark silver sword, it's level 23. Okay, we need the primal blood essence. We're working on that. We need more reinforced planks. We're gonna start like, well, producing those faster. And I've put my spear here for the update. It says here the upgrade cost is 1 dark silver spear. The General's Thruster. Then we could thrust our way all the way in. We're gonna thrust it to win. So for that one, we're gonna need some silver ore. And then I'm going to, okay, I went in here because I saw, hey, there's merchants. Maybe I can go visit. I see what they have, and they have indeed new books for new technology that I cannot use because I have not unlocked that level of technology, and that is literally 1 piece of sulfur or 1 tiny stack. But I think they're cooking, they're making stuff, and I'm pretty sure. There we go, silver mine. So that is my personal goal. If I head here, I can get some more silver ore. Then I can start making those dark silver thingamabobs. And at the same time, well, I guess we'll start fighting bosses. I'm glad I found the Vampire Bay gate. There's only the one. And the thing is, because I already did find a few interesting people to turn, possibly, while I was hunting there, because I was trying to find a villager. We have a level 96 worker who's a technician. Oh, well, that's why I was wondering why can't I see his level? That's because my gear level was low because I did not have any tools in my hand. Now this one is from Gloomrot. I mostly want him for his blood, but he could be a good... This is for his... And then this one is from the... It's annoying, because if I look here, can I see where he's from? No. See, the game is a little difficult in this way. Because, say, I've run around and I found many interesting minions, and I teleport them back into my dungeon, and now we need to figure out who's from where. Because depending on from which area they come, they are sort of like are bound to different kind of factions, and then they get different bonuses for doing tasks in that area. I think if I subdue him, take him all the way over to minion sort of coffin, then it will tell me. But it's annoying that I had to do all those steps to get the information that the game obviously has, because the minion, the dude is right there. So I'll just have to remember. Now, last stream I fed one of them what is this? The irradiant gruel, and they turned into this giant flesh monster. That was kind of funny. They killed me like 3 times, but thankfully we are nice and immortal. And we have this guy. Why are you like covered in strange blackness? Are you? I don't know. Here. Eat some rats. Ah, I was wrong. That guy was a werewolf. So that one... So he would then work well for the cursed forest. That is his zone. And this guy should be the one from Silverlight Hills, I believe. This one's definitely from Silverlight Hills. The cleric. Yeah, I think it's the fact that they have such low health. I'm gonna feed you a straight up fat goby. We have our 100% rogue, our 92% warrior. I think this is also from the new area. This is most likely the dude that we're gonna turn into a minion. That is my guess. I will take your blood. Eat you. I have enough rats. And then grab some blood from him. And then we will run the mutant, our mutant spitter. You know what? Hey, well, you're already a weird mutant. What if I feed you even more gruel? Can I make a mutant even more mutant? And have I grabbed all the stuff from all my interns? Now this is our intern containment area. Here we have our gem cutting table. We can upgrade our lower level things. Advanced blood press, sure. And now we can also summon ourselves some spiders if we want to. Because one canister gives 6 rats, which gives an unknown amount of stuff. That's what it says, mosquito. That's odd. Oh well. Alchemy table. Horse riding potion. Alright, we need more dust callers. Quite enjoy elixirs of the prowlers. Sure, one more. Sun. Garlic resistance. Oh, to get some more sulfur. I want to try major explosive boxes. You know, eventually. I just realized, because we can summon in enemies using stuff like the rift incursions are happening. Actually, rift incursions could be handy. Alright, this is actually... I want to try something. What if I feed you the vermin salve? Not salvageable. That's what could he turn a rodent that I turned into a salve, a paste? Could he turn it back into a rat? Because that shit could be funny. Anyway, we're gonna need to... 1 stack. There we go. Now the resource management or balancing of this game though is pretty well planned out in my opinion. Because old resources keep on remaining relevant, sort of all throughout. Because that's still something many games do. In many games, you know, when you go to the next area, then it's all about the next area's new resources. And this one, every area seems, well, the same resources are dropped for a large amount of time. And then you have... you need to keep on finding like new recipes using the same, like, technically the same old stuff. And that is a very nice little detail. We'll do that, except I'll take the stone dust. And then, yeah, cause I've been literally like sort of like throwing away stone dust, thinking, man, that just his stuff just gets in the way. And now I actually have need for it. And I also realize like another thing I need is even more bones. Never enough bones. And without silver, I could go trading at the local village, because they actually sell stuff I can actually use. Alright. Teleporter all the way to the back. I'm gonna grab like at least one full stack of sulfur. Let's do two full stacks for our alchemical purposes. You need stone dust for even more whetstones. You are a-okay. What are you doing? You're doing... oh, there we go. Right. Right, well, I think we're mostly done on that front as well. Do all this base maintenance. Right. Alchemy, there we go. What? Alright, so I thought sulfur even press process going into the alchemy storage. Evidently, I was wrong. Now. Anything here we could, nice, that does not belong there. Then I could put that there. Leave that one full stack. One full stack. Well, hello there, Onsayuki. How you doing? What is that? Noob to lurk. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're making a heck ton of whetstones. Like really a ridiculous amount. That was such a difficult resource. Now we're overflowing. What we need mostly is bones. These bones. Slap all that shit in there. Grab that. This goes in the crusher. This goes in the paper machine. Not unlocked anything here. Nope. And there we go. Now what did you want actually? And then you want the scourge stones to make the spectral dust. Yeah, okay, that's why we need bones. We grind them all up. And I'm pretty sure we've collected everything we have from our interns. Oh, and now I will demonstrate how we do nice quick farming. And wait for it to come up, cool down. Thing is, you can't let it touch a wall, or it'll like stop early. So yeah, Twin Blade. It's a Q attack. Because, you know, you launch it, it lands where it lands, it waits there for about a second, and then it returns to you violently. Oh, we got seeds. Then we got a couple of saplings, straight grass. You go in the paper machine. You go into horse doping. I think. Okay, let's have a look at our horse doping situation. And ooh, more than one seed actually. What is that? That is a sunflower.
This will not work.
Morning lily. There we go. Stuff growing heckin' everywhere. There we go. You also then rotation, max speed, acceleration. Ah, damn ya. And you had nothing? Good. Just double checking, nothing weird has happened. I tried to put stables here, but apparently it's too tight of a corner. It needs a little more space on the sides. There we go. Then we'll have to find some more horse doping materials. Oh, wrong one. Morning lily. Ugh. Morning lily seems to be a good enough option. You do for a rotation speed. You have the rest of that stack. There we go. Because we want a fully pumped up horse. We then turn into a vampire. Now, okay, we've seen Jared, Blackthorn, Claiborne. I think I've seen everyone, right? I grabbed all their stuff. That would also be super handy if we had like a, I don't know, minions tab, and we can see like, do they have crap in the inventory? Because they're just wandering around, literally wandering around in your castle. And it can get a little annoying trying to find out where everyone went. Now, we shall be sending our friend... You know what? I just realized we can do better. Because if I look at armor storage, so we have here the next level of gear. I don't want, because my current level of gear gives me more damage, pretty much. This one, the next level of gear, would give me more health, but wouldn't have this. See, I can speak, but would not give me the same amount of just raw damage output. So I'm preferring my current setup. Now, what else? We have Dawnthorn. No, that's wrong. There we go. Those are the Dawnthorn pants. Dawnthorn kit, and combined with yeah, sure. I'm not going to use it. Hello there, intern Claiborne. You're some of the best shit I got, but guess what? You're going to get even better. So hunt proficiency goes from 700 to 769. A number some would call nice. And then we can also find one of our older interns like Jared here. You are Dunley Farmlands on the Hollow Fang. Yeah. Oh, you have a copper weapon as that? Oof. Oh, there he gets that stuff too. Almost 700 himself. And with this, that is done. And then we'll send our interns on tasks. This one has, 900, so it's still not enough. 65% success chance for greater Stygian shards, bleeding hearts, schematics. Because it's either this one or this one. This one gives us scrolls. It's nice. But 68%, 65. Not really high enough to be worth it. Here we're going 300 to 3. Oh. Sure. Let's see about sending them all on like really fast ones. Thick hides and stuff, but it's not very useful. How about here on the fishing? Mow the intern. And for here, we would have... Maybe sending Dave. 100% chance for a whole bunch of iron ore. And then we send Bort for even more cotton. Yeah, for here, sacred grapes. Silver coin. Fresh fish. Summon to the Silverlight Hunter. Okay, okay. Silver coin and gold sun coin. Yeah, we got now 900. And like 0 bonuses. No, more sulfur could be useful. So we could send Darrow there, but instead Darrow is gonna go here and get me some more bones. In fact. Yeah, no, he's going in alone. Or is he? Even though he doesn't get the bonuses for it, what if I send him here? Was it out Darrow? Darrow and Jared. Better, like, combination of stuff. So, tech scrap, radium alloy, mutant grease, tech scrap scroll. Copper sulfur ore. Yeah, I don't think I need those right now. Tech scrap is very useful. As is radium alloy. So this one wants military tactics, this one wants tracking expertise. Oh. So we get double boosted here. Reduce difficulty. We do have a bunch of radium, so maybe we can survive on that for a little bit, because we do need more mutant grease. Well, everyone is now away on a hunt. All interns out to fetch their respective coffee. Or coffee derivatives. Now, of the things I mostly travel to, it's usually tailoring or smithing. So I'm thinking, where should I put my second teleporter? I mean, this one here is neat. Oh no, that kind of looks better. Actually, no, it would look better here, I think. Alright, so it's on this. It's on these where it's... Yeah, so we're gonna leave it there. access to the forging area. In that area, it's a bit more central. We can have a chance to go look at our prisoners. Google out these guys. Hey, what are you? I'm collecting all these workers and I can't really remember why.
I am missing key ingredients.
Oh, I'm out of rats? That's tricky. That is tricky. Because rats also require bones to be summoned. I mean, the second thing I might want it teleported to would be this place. So, look at castle teleporters, red one. There, what do we need? Still greater blood essence. This one also combined could be then used with this one so relatively easily. Okay, let's go feed that guy another rat. Ah, the ads are upon us once more, friends. The ads are upon us once more. Oh. That's weird. Oh well. Don't worry about it. That's the best way to be. Looking at the inventory. Yeah, that goes with us. This goes with us. This goes in a container somewhere. This goes into the Hungry Hippo machine. And then we go off an adventure and we start heading off to the silver mine. Ah. A greater blood essence. Oh. Alright. Nothing too impossible. Yeah, see we have these vermin nests, so we could summon these rats. We need bones. Ah, the ads are over once more. Welcome back, everyone. Ah, delicious aqua. Well, hey there, Elias Main. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. But I think this place is in running order now, right? If I wait another 20 seconds, we get 2 blood essences. How many did we need? 1. Alright, then we'll have the teleport repair. With that one done, then it is time to hey-ho hunt for silver. And great, hope you do. Well, thank you very much. I am doing quite well. Having a lovely time with this game. It is not without its faults, but then again, I think any quote-unquote perfect game is a very, very rare thing to find. There. Yeah. We'll see how those work. Yeah, having a lovely time. V Rising is an interesting game because I know you've been playing a lot of Valheim. So it has it's still a survival crafter game. But at the same time, it is very much a top-down PvP lane control kind of game, resource, control. So there is a single-player game in here, and it's okay, but it could be better. And I think that's one of my biggest issues with the game, is just It could be better. And of course, the new player experience is a little lacking because it feels like they maybe they've had the same sort of core player group for too long, and it's too easy to assume that the player has a certain amount of knowledge about how the game works, because some of these things aren't fully explained, and I've sort of like figured them out because I've played similar games. I can experiment with stuff in this game, and then I figured, oh, okay, this is how this or that works. But it feels a little less than ideal in that way. It could be better. Some information is given at a strange time and so on. But it is still fun. Now, I think I'll just teleport here. Because I can run down here. This is one of the a horse I stole and I left behind. No, this thing... That is technically a dead horse, I think. That one I left behind. I'll just steal a horse from here somewhere. Also, I would like to be able to delete these horse markers. What is this? And remove... I've been playing this now for what? This is my 7th day playing this game. This is the first time I realized I could do this. Ah, lovely. And add remove. Wait, so I can add more. Well, now it goes around. I don't want to like. Can I like bolt for open legend? A golem. Golems are marked. Oh, that's a siege golem. Yeah, that's again for clan members and all that. Enemy castles. Neat. Alright. Very cool. So, the silver mine awaits. Because if we look at the blood system here, we scroll on up, because we always have to scroll back up. So Sir Magnus is at level 66, and he gives us more storage options, so it's not the most useful. And to see the next one, well, we'll need more gear. 5 gear levels higher. Okay, so we need better gear. So silver is pretty much the main goal right now. So we can upgrade our gear. That and then the shattered weapons. So we'll go mining for silver. And then we'll also have to head out to the Ruins of Mortium. To get more of those what were they called? Oh, those shattered weapon things. So we have Blood Potion for Warrior, that's level 92. We'll save the 100%er for a while. I should have a high-end worker. We'll try to get a Blood Potion from them. That would make life a little easier. I do believe I should be able to make a better silver resistance brew as well. And I have a strong feeling I will need it. Should I go hunting for silver? It's one of those lovely things, you know. If game gives you sort of a...
I am missing key ingredients. I require more resources to make that.
And we'll run around. Put the healing potion there. I don't think the wrangling potion makes much sense. We have the blood potion. Some of these here. And water those away. Yeah, technically, I guess we can put all the buffs. All the buffs away. X. Okay, I could try to carry the explosives with me, but that is quite the distance. It would probably be better if I built a secondary castle, say here. Relatively short, quick access to the silver mine. Because then I'm pretty sure I can build a teleporter of my own at that castle. Then easy access back and forth. And a good chance for experimenting. Right, Haven Cathedral. You see, I still don't know whether or not we can use items from if I have a secondary castle here with its own treasury, can I use those items here? Do treasuries skip over? So we go say here F. Let's see what text says. Inventory is shared with all floors in this room are covered in treasury flooring. Allows items to be used for building and crafting anywhere in the castle. Ah, so I would assume it means only this castle. I don't know. New here too. Yeah. Oh well. Oh right, yes. And then I needed the blood from the other prisoner. I had a high level worker here. You are 31, 80%, 42, there we go, 96% worker. Okay, we'll do a risk. Don't die. I didn't die here. I'm a really fat goby. Superfish. Actually, can I cancel that action? And in fact, I do have this one. And eat 2 of those. Because the higher the sort of blood purity, the more special powers you get for having that big actual blood. And workers have a lovely feature that increases the resource yield for when mining. That's why I want his worker powers with me when I'm going to go head out and do some silver mining. And I need the silver resistance potion, because if my inventory is filled with silver, my dude is probably going to start taking more damage. I mean, I did the new backpack, which increases apparently also resource yield. That's very cool, actually. And also we have more silver coin carry immunity. So I'm thinking we get immunity for silver in coin form, but not the raw ore itself. We need the raw ore. So that is a very fun and interesting take, in my opinion, on how to make resources slightly more challenging to gather. And it's like, well, just make them be straight up damaging to the player. Let's drink our buffs.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
I'm sure you can. All the resistances, because they're all in effect for 1 hour. And that one is not salvageable, so we put that one there. And put the empty stuff back. We'll carry 1 more silver brew in case something bad happens. We have a Wrangler's Potion in case we find a horse so we can ride faster. Ah, you know what? It's in effect for 60 minutes. We'll save that for in case we find a way to do, or a need to do a hasty getaway. We don't want to lose that buff halfway. And we have a little bit of blood on us. Yeah. Excellent. So we can live with this. Now, I did, as I said, a little run around earlier, which you can see on the map, because, well, the map had been revealed around here. Just ran around here a little bit. Kidnapping people and getting killed. But most importantly, yes, this is... Because I was just mostly just running around to see what's here. Where are the merchants, which were then obviously here at this giant city over here. And I'm trying to figure out where silver nodes are. So apparently they're there. So, let's go mining, friends. I've still no idea what the point of my toad transformation is. It's also fun, you know, you play a game and you fight a boss and oh, now you've unlocked a new power. You can turn into a frog. Cool. What's the point of being a frog? I don't know. You're a frog now. It's neat. You can jump. Okay, cool. Can I jump up on these ledges? No. But you can jump. Isn't that cool? Okay, here we have castle spots. We can, so we would go straight south. Harpy nest. Ah, crap. The sun started to burn me, so I go south and take a right. I go ahead, yeah. Now we'll ignore the harpies for now. You can also dodge cars as well. You can try to dodge cars. Success not guaranteed. Yeah, we don't need those flawless gems. Oh, dude, cool. Horses. Hey. Here, have a friend. Crap, wrong weapon. And thankfully. Moon's up. Good old necromancy. I love fighting with minions. Oh, literally no loot. Alright. Then, like the vampire lords of yore, it's time to partake in horse thievery. And avoidance. No. Oh, almost got me. But only almost. Almost don't count. Ah, crap. He did get me. Fine. Fine, we killed them. Now we have to loot the camp. Which is dumb, because now I'm gonna get loot, and then I'm gonna have to be... I'm gonna end up like, oh, I don't want to give up my loot. But I probably will have to. I mean, that pretty much depends on how much resources one can get at the silver mine. I hope I need to max out. Okay, wrong button. It happens. Wait. I'm still looking for Sir Magnus the Overseer. Oh! And he's very close. Yeah, okay, it looks like, yeah, see, we see the little red blood track that appears every now and then. Because we are tracking the blood of Sir Magnus the Overseer, the next boss on the list, and apparently he's in here as well. The gates are closed. Oh, and those guys. Oh, they're dead. I'm wondering, is the game kind of like the Sacred Silver Mine? They're probably trying to force me to come in here during the day. I found some silver ore in just one of these boxes. Nice. Hey, it's him. Invulnerable. I can't do the skills through here either. Okay. So, how do I... Oh, wait, is this... Okay, if this is used for the frog, then I will forgive the frog. See? No. See? I can jump like a giant frog. Can I go over barriers? No! Because I'm fucking useless, that's what. See, I can do these crazy jumps, but they're useless. Can't do nothing. I don't understand. Because the one with the shape before that one, I could turn into a spider, and the spider's only special power is that I can dig into... Well, I'll have to wait for the cooldown to be off, apparently. Take damage over time based on the amount of silver you're carrying. Yeah, because of the... Yeah. See, here's the spider power. I can hide underground. It's handy if you have no other way to get out of the sunlight, but that's rarely the case, but I guess it could work. But another thing it does is it allows you to lay down ambushes for a PvP. So in that way, okay, I understand this one. This has a function. It's not a function that I personally am going to use because I'm going to be playing this one single player. If I ever try this PvP, it'll be, I don't know, someday, maybe. And we have a wolf form, which lets us run faster. We have a bear form, which lets us mine harder. And we have a rat form, which lets us sneak around, and it works. So we can, like, get around hostiles easier. Which is neat. But I don't see the use of the frog. Okay, I'm guessing this is not an entrance, but an exit that I found here. Yeah. Wait, no? No? Okay. I see. Oh, whoa. Hey. Got to wait for the cooldown to be off. There we go. Hey. Here, have a friend. Flawless. Oh, those ruffians.
We die fighting.
If they're like... Oh, the hints, they're so subtle. Rat hole. I use rat form and traverse through a small hole. Got an achievement. And this looks like a boss fight area. We steal all these rats and all the stuff I can find.
My blood reserves run low.
That's true. Drink the worker potion.
Delicious.
Now we get 23% increased resource yield. Nice. And 23% increased damage against resource objects. Increased mount speed, which will be nice. And a 3% chance to instantly destroy a resource node and trigger a burst of speed. Wrong button. There we go. Well, we already got a whole bunch of free silver from here, I guess. You may have like a smithy here. It seems like it might be a place to come during the day. I'm sealing all those rats, even though I technically don't need them. So, well, like I said, if I need more inventory space, at least I'll have something to dump. Gotta go to bed. It's 2 a.m. here. Oh, well, thank you for hanging out, Lion's Mate. And thank you for coming by to say hi. And I hope you have a lovely rest, my friend. Hope you sleep well. All right. That's about everything we can get from here. It's just stone. Rat form activates. Okay, and we're taking damage over time. Now that is a-okay. We have healing items. We should hopefully be okay. So how much? So that will be an interesting one. Alright, let's go back and see about mining. Looks like stone. That looks like silver. Oh, that's the silver one. Well, hello there, One Cosmos. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. You're crashing? Well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it very much, and I hope you have a lovely rest. Take it easy, my friend. Enjoy the day? Why, thank you. I will do my best. Definitely do my best to have a good time. Whoop. Gotta grab all these ores. Nice. Right, murderer's crew, aren't they, those skelly boys? Nice. Seems like mining here is worth like a bit. But a lot of the value here is coming from and they're upon us again. A lot of the silver ore is coming from the objects around here rather than the resource node, so that's an interesting choice. I wonder if that's a way to counteract the use of the worker blood in something. I mean, yes, if they're looking to balance stuff out, that would kind of make sense. At the same time, it feels like, you know, crappy move. Sulfur ore. Okay, I think I got all the silver nodes from this little bit. That's a nice little swirly whirly way down. And we go. Ah. Thematics are nice. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Hopefully they weren't too horrifying. You never know what the old internet machine decides to try to sell you this time. That one's just stone. Okay, silver debuff, sickness debuff, now at 40. We're gaining health, so our resistance is at 50. So I'm guessing, so with resistance at 50, it's like anything below 50, it doesn't count. And the debuffs start growing after it hits 50, is my guess. We have a I would say, decent amount of silver by now. Good thing is we can then start turning a lot of that into usable ore. Oh, and I think I just realized, wait, does this place have like only one way out? Is that the front gate? Oh. What have we found here? First, let's see, did we miss any silver nodes? Nope, looked like there was only the one. Then there's a bridge that seems to sort of lead out and add a side passage. Oh, we're doing okay. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, can't wait to like start unlocking some more nice little recipes for stuff. Ooh. Now, is this meant to be sort of secret? The sacred silver? And yeah, okay. I guess it would make sense if this is like a secret place of worship from when vampires ruled the lands, kind of thing. So they hung out in the silver mines to get away from the prying eyes of their masters, of their, of their betters. Could be. I'm gonna wreck this place. That is only proper. I like the sacred symbol as well, because I can see a, obviously like rising sun motif there. But it could also hide other things. Because I think it's like tragically often that many designers end up making just various forms of Christianity. It's their like game faith. It's all like, oh, these crosses are important somehow. It's like, well, why? Why this iconography? Why would this religion, what would this local culture care about the cross as a symbol? There's so much in the world for, religions, for any other kind of iconography that can be used. Why this specific one? Like I personally like, for example, much of the whole iconography of, my own culture, which is, well, they use knots and things. Nice. Crap. There we go. Oh shit, I was not paying attention. Oh, one of them was a high level. Ooh, high level work, yeah. Oh, and for once I found some use in these silly little prisoners. So if we release them, I can kind of sort of use them to help. I mean, not very much, obviously, but kinda. So moon is rising. We have not gone past the fatal silver debuff just yet. We are approaching it. Now we're hitting it. I mean, we're still healing though, so that's good. So So I think we'll leave any further looting for after we kick this boss's ass. Which means... Again, it would be nice if I could know what the warriors or powers were before I drank it, but I can't. So we're doing this.
Perfection.
Physical power, melee attacks, bonus damage. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Alright then.
Very well, vampire. I will put you in your place. This is my duty.
Okay.
Hope you get the point.
God damn you.
For the light. Face my steel.
Why do you get to do these attacks so much faster than I do? Oh well, because you're a boss, that's why. Hey.
Face my silver. My cause is just. A cold end for a monster like you.
Dude. Not a fan. Hey.
By my hand. Try not to get cold feet. To an icy grave. I hope you get the point. You will fall by my hand.
Okay, keep on getting help. No! Come on, we can do it. No, we got up. Why am I not being denied all my movements?
Taste my silver.
Again, he gets his attacks far too often, in my opinion.
Monster like you, I like children.
No!
Come at you. Catch. This is my duty.
Alright, swarm him, swarm him. No, he turned.
For the light. To an icy grave. Ice and snow. The Church of Luminance shall prevail.
We did it! First try. Wasn't even hard. Nice. Good game, guys. Good game. Thanks, chat. I couldn't have done it without you.
I feel stronger.
Oof. Oof. Okay. Mechanics-wise, yeah. There is the buildings we could use to avoid the guy. Very handy. And yeah, I'm starting to realize I've been like just, I don't know, face tanking way too much of these enemies. Like way too many. And here, yeah, making use of the environment. I like the mechanic where the prisoners kept on trying to escape because it sort of made sense because we had to get here. We had to go through the mines. And that way, as well, we could like keep him busy, keep out of his way, and then he would eventually actually get properly like swarmed pretty much.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
What? For real? I can probably give up the grass. We are just on the border. Oh. Okay, we've gone past the border now, so I think we might be still not taking damage. Okay. Maybe this thing is giving us slightly more protection then. So what could I sacrifice? Thick hide, to be honest. So yeah, running around, leading him on. Ooh, would you look at that? I might give up the rats for this. Nah, paper.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Now, how do I open these gates? Guessing with this. Seems to be the case.
There's no space in my inventory. There is no space in my inventory.
Yeah. Well, looks like we have everything we can get from here. Okay, horse, my friend. Let's drink the horsiest of all potions. And we run away. So now if I just... Wow. Well, that's gonna make navigating easier. I've been like, navigating old school. I have to stop and check the map every now and then. Well... Oh, and then there's the harpies. Nope. Oh, crap. No, poor horse. Hey. I think horse lived. For now. The horse is healing. Oh, go! Ooh, that was close. But they didn't catch me. No, sirree, they did not catch me. This time. Don't shoot me. Not even a threat. Nice. Now, then we entered the lovely grasslands of Dunley, the Dunley farmlands. As we head further east and then slowly but surely start making our way north. Oh, hot diggity dog. I think we're gonna make it, chat. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make smelt all that silver. Make all that silvery goodness. Now the thing was as well, we could then smelt that silver in combination with iron to make coins. Strange choice of metal combination, if you ask me. But iron bars and silver ore could be turned into coins. Oh shit! Hey! Oh crap! It's Simon Belmont.
My bags are filled.
Oh, my poor horse!
Turn to your eternal
Return to your eternal thing. So, okay, why can I revive this horse? And not the vampire horse.
My bags.
Noble fences and fountains. There we go. I might already have that one, but I might not. So it might be extremely important. Now, considering it's Simon Hacken... There we go. So I gotta wonder, some of those bosses I've found, like, are they like secret bosses? I really hope there are. That would add just another layer of just at least some depth to the game. You know, so far it is simply hunt down one boss and unlock some more tools, so get ready so you can hunt down the next boss, and in between you go hunting, you go farming for some materials. There's not that much left for me as a player to do as my own actions. I can do some design on my castle, I guess. But my options are pretty limited. Right. One extra horse. You're up halfway. Oh, and these guys, they'll be... We'll check up on them in... No, soon enough. Empty bottles go away. Amulet of the Master Spellweaver. Need the Athenaeum. Not anything I have just yet. Can't smelt gold yet. I can smelt that one. These have a better home. Tailoring wise. Yep. Gems. Herbs. Sure. Alchemy. I can do this much. Risk going the juicer. Let's go in the smelter. Veil of Blood. I'll put those there for now. At some point I'm gonna have to start processing those. But that is at some point, not just yet. Oh yes, gotta remember. Herb alchemy, you can put some rats in there. Wait. How many? I got a 950 Stygian shards. I need 1500 greater ones. Now I'm gonna put that there so I'll just not have to think about it. We go here. This is the heart juicer. And this is our more basic stuff juicer. Yeah, and with this, I can do the teleport over to the metalworking area. As I go here and plop these in. Yeah, because we're running low on these, actually. The greater blood essences. Now, my radium maker can have that one. And these. Yeah, so I'm making radium glass there. Here I've been making... aiming towards making scourge stones. Not quite there yet. So in the meantime... melt down some silver for me, would you? Now, if I look at the anvil... I need a dark silver ingot. Wait. What? Let's go worried for a sec. Yeah, okay, yeah. Now I need that. That there, good stuff. I'm gonna grab a bunch of this iron. Because... Nope, wrong one. Fabricators for the one I want here. Because if we combine silver ore with iron ingots, we can make coins. And it's an atrocious exchange rate, in my opinion. But then we'll need those and the gold bars in order to make the gold sun coins. So that's neat. And as far as I know, that seems like the only silver mine. So this batch will still be focusing on making just silver ore. Which I think should be fine. Those are needed. You go in there. And the stone gets to get crushed. Then, in order to make more silver stuff, I need more of that powder. Alright, let's just get these batches running. I do believe this is like 1.5, second half. Which means you can get that stuff and that stuff. And you, my friend, get this. I like these properly halved. Oh yeah, so now we have some dark silver coming up. Then we can make better weapons. And it's possible, if I understand this correctly, if I make now, say, a dark silver spear. To upgrade this, I need a dark silver spear. To make the dark silver spear, I will need, well, dark silver ingots. Well, thank you, Laura67. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day there, my friend. Now, if I understood this correctly, if I make this one, I can then pretty much immediately upgrade my current weapon. Okay, I gotta say, Dark Silver pistols, they look kind of cool. Okay. Okay, yeah, because, okay, the piece you need to make these things is a drop. So you're gonna have to be farming for those, and every drop has their own unique boost, as we saw there. And this one is, they both got, you know, all the red pips, so they're maxed out, and for a physical critical stance and veil cooldown rate. Compared to the spear, where it's you know, it's okay. It's got two pips on both. Could be better, could be worse. That way you wanna hunt down like the best shattered ancient weapon kind of thing. And you fix it up with your merciless iron weapon. And then you can combine that with a dark silver weapon for the next tier. Whereas you could, whilst waiting for that one, yeah, you can then actually, so we can jump from iron pistols to dark silver pistols. And then then we'll have a better weapon while we hunt down for, you know, our ancient shattered pistol or weapon of choice. Like, I have a couple of Reapers. But in the meantime, let's read the stories here. Well, okay. I'll read the story, then you get your stretch. Thank you for the stretch, whether you want to, Yuki. So, we just defeated Sir Magnus, the Overseer. A fanatical servant of the Church of Luminance, his blind faith in the light makes him the perfect candidate for Overseer of the Silver Mines. He is willing to look past the vile actions of the Church and even enforce them if it's in the interest of what he believes is the greater good, even if it means doing something he might never condone, such as forced labor or exiling his beloved daughter. Oh. Daddy issues. So there's a girl somewhere with daddy issues? Have we fought her already, or will we fight her in the future? It remains to be seen. Ooh. All resistances go up. Very nice. Max health. Very good. And more storage. And especially... Okay, cool. Next we'll have Baron Bouchon the Sommelier. Morian the Storming Matriarch. Well, that was probably a harpy. And Merwin the Elementalist. We'll go with the sommelier because who doesn't want a goddamn barrel disguise? But now for the stretch. Yeah, the upper back, the shoulders. There we go. Oh. There we go. And thanks again, Ozuki, for the stretch. I needed that. Now, we got a spell point, didn't we? Oh, for the frost magic. Crunch, crunch. Yeah, one gets a little crunchy. What does that checkbox keep on moving? I moved this now like more than once, and every time after a little while it just pops back. Could you like just OBS remember setting for once? I'd be happy. Or tell me what I'm doing wrong. We'll unlock this one. It's not like we have that much choice. Do we get the final step in Frost Mastery. Chill lasts 1 second longer, and freeze lasts 0.25 seconds longer. A quarter of a second. What a boost. Alright, let's go check out. Whoop. Nice place. So now we have. Ooh, look at these big storage options. How big is it? It's almost size of a wall. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. So like 12-ish. 12-ish walls. So 6 by 6 room. I mean like walls. Yeah, we can do this. Let's look at castle. Walls. Yeah, I think we can make this work. Wrong button. And that one will looks better up there with upper management. Oh, it's just a nuisance. Yeah. Then we'll have a look at Foundations, Treasury. Now they're all pretty much the same one, but just with slightly less, slightly different. Alright. I'll just keep going with our previous choice. Then we'll look at our wallpapers. And we've been using these panels here. How would the cordial look? Looks alright. And if we do sort of colored walls, colored like a nice royal purple. Oh, so the different colors also have different patterns? Oh. Okay, let's look at the lighting. Yeah, same. Okay, happens again. So when add lighting with the cloth wall, the pattern somehow disappears. That's probably an effect of because the lighting looks to care about like the three-dimensionality and shadows, whereas the cloth thing is just a pattern on a flat wall, and that's why the lighting on it looks so weird. That's my theory, at least. Look at, you know, well, the purple works because, but if you look at that white there, it was kind of neat, right? Then we'll look at a more shaded wall here. It's much more evident here than there. With the white one, actually it looks sort of like very weird, strange and flat, whereas here it looks like much more, the pattern comes much more to life in a darker space. And here as well, you have the dark sort of crosses in the middle, and there they sort of just fade in, disappear. So it will most definitely be a well, it requires more testing to find out which patterns look better with light and which ones without. They look completely different. I quite like the purple. And here the red as well. That looks just odd when it's illuminated, whereas when it's unilluminated, it looks pretty neat. All right then. How about these panels? That actually I'm not a great fan of. This one I like, especially I think if we combine it with this one. Like these. I saw TKO Boom and Goth TT in their cast, and in their cast they made a lot of use of this one. And I think I would agree that it looks the best for a sort of production room. But we don't going for that treasure look, so. No. No. I know what I'm gonna do. Because you know what would look good with those kinds of little details. I'm gonna see if I can put some paintings in here as well, because we should have an excessive amount of walls for how I'm planning to make this work. At least hopefully. It all looks a little airier now. Well, it's like maybe having like some walls be like this. Some walls be like that. A couple extra decorative ones. Like this. But no, if you use details like that, you would I at least would expect some sort of symmetry somewhere. Well, thank you, Laura. Posture check will do. A little back fix while I was at it. Thank you very much. Let's fix that door as well. It's good to have people out there looking out for me. It's very easy to fall victim to the shrimping when you're playing. You're sitting around for a long time. You end up turning into a shrimp man. It happens. But for now, I believe, yep, flooring is okay. Now, that one is for coinage, so we don't really need coinage anymore. Devourer is I'm gonna move you. I will sit like a shrimp. I find myself doing it far more than I ever would want to. I wish I had like slightly better like back pillow or something on in this chair. But it was a very, very cheap chair. Got it on a discount. Better than the I used to even have like a straight up like old kitchen chair with a straight back. Not very good for this. Okay, here we have, yeah, coin. And fish. And I put these here for now, so they'll just... And yeah, we have these. Blood potion storage. Oh, so one for especially only for blood potions. Well, that is cool. So it looks like we should be able to centralize those, like on the wall. And let's see if I get about dumping those coins. I also use cheap kitchen chairs. Yeah. This is like, yeah, sort of, oh, like what was it, like gamer chair or something? And he had armrest, backrest, and I was hoping to be able to like have some more tilting options on this chair. I apparently did not. That decides, oh, you can change the angle. And like technically you can from like this to this. You know, it's technically there, not very much use. But I got it for relatively cheap because these kind of like chairs can be very expensive. Oh, cool! The fish storage is like an ice box. That is nice. And a good old classic treasure box with a... What did it say? Something omnium. Luminous omnium. Okay, what is that? Ever bright kind of thing? Light everything? Stupid button. There we go. Yeah, but I got this chair because it was on like discount. They were getting rid of them. It's at like a hardware store. I was kind of okay with that one. Not do empty glass bottles for that one. Okay, now we have consumables and especially blood potions. Right. So I grab everything from here, like take all. We do just blood potions. All other consumables. The son of Hannu. What do we call your son?
Meepers.
I mean, Meepers. I mean, you could, or you do it like they do in Iceland, now everywhere else, where they still have the son of someone tradition. I'm Hannu, son of Hannu, so my son would be son of Hannu. Okay, those are interesting little containers with tubes going into. Yeah, all right then. But that is my consumable storage. So I think herbs would be here, because that is where we have our farm currently. So that's why herbs will be staying close to there. So we'll do not tailoring, alchemy. Large alchemy storage. I mean herb storage, and then large alchemy. Are you telling me I can't do this? I think it is. Oh well. We'll figure it out. We'll do the paneling on that column that has survived the panelation somehow. And yeah, but of course, if you want to call, if I have a son and you want to call him Meepers, you know, I guess. One really has that much control over whatever nicknames one gets. Oh, herb storage. Herb storage. Herb farm. See? Makes sense. I think tailoring would have to be here. Because this is sort of where the tailoring happens. So a large tailoring storage right there would make sense. We have the herb storage. We don't have the alchemy storage just yet. Now, it also has stuff for the alchemy room here. So I guess here? Now, for the small ones, we still have... Ah, the library would have to be here now, wouldn't it? Large knowledge. I have to grab the books from here, slap in there. And I think... Oh, missed one. Now this being the sort of access foyer works. I might have to make the entire thing bigger. And that's a maybe. Ah. No. No, I don't. Not for what I'm planning. Planning for, like, well, eventually. Ah, these fellows. The material storage. I think we can have these guys in two places. You see one here. Because easy access to all of that and stuff. Oh. Only have one the wall left. Oh, and the gem storage, of course. Didn't I just see? So a large gem storage. I think it would have to be somewhere on this, at more closer to this end. But we are once more a little low on, well, doors. This door can move here. With two of those next to each other, that'd be fine. Okay, let's move these guys here first. See if we can put two of these into one of the big ones. We absolutely can. And then we even have a little bit of room to spare. Let's deal with the gems as well. There. I could fill up this wall. Yeah, I have one idea. I'm gonna try this out. So if I put a wall here, block up that one, turn this one into a door. There we go. Those two can live here. You can be there. You can be there. Now we'll have a sort of consistency in all the large cases are against the walls, right? That makes sense. Fish can hang out here, I guess. Money. Knowledge with gems. So I'm thinking I'm going to block up this doorway as well. I guess a sort of armory as you leave would make kind of sense, I guess. You know, a guard robe as you leave. Money. Could be funny just to have that one right there. And we have herbs. We have alchemy. I guess fish could work with that one as well, right? We have blood potion, herb storage. Herbs and fish. We have gems. Gems and money. I don't think I need any like general storage chests right now. We could place them down if we need them. Right. Get rid of these tiny little lighting elements. This assortment of teleporters will grow, but for now, give them a little bit of space. And let's have a look at lighting. We can deal with candle stands and stuff, but I think... the modest candle, the ardent candle, scone, flare, modest... Gothica. Ooh, that won't work with the fish. Ooh, rift incursions. Well, isn't that neat? I kind of like these. They're like insane, like wonderfully overly opulent. Can't really see the difference between... At least not too much.
I cannot build here.
So then we have like heavily and strongly illuminated space if we do it like this, yeah? Yeah, so solid wall there. Door opening right there. Nah. We'll deal with that front space at some later point in time. Wallpaper. have little decorative details here or not. Let's keep the room consistent. There we go. Now, if you look at... I see. Well, that makes that sit not a little lot easier. See, there we go. Boom, boom. Wallpaper. Up, up, up. There you go. Now that thing's not clipping in. That thing can... It's close enough. I find this acceptable. Decoration. Even put in... Fireplace. Ooh. That is absolutely something for later. Problem here is we have a wide staircase, which means I'm gonna need a wide entrance, which means this entire hallway should technically go one more this way. Well, better to realize that now than later.
This will not work.
Keeps on complaining about how stuff won't work. Like, oh, I can't do this. And then and yet he does it. This man, he's full of lies. Foundation.
This will not work.
It did, though. You know, it's saying, look at it. It worked. Lies. Absolute lies. What more can we expect from a vampire? From a undead member of the bourgeois. Proletariat will rise. Oh no, it won't. There we go. Okay, the room's wallpapers are done. Look at our lighting. Now just slapping these in.
I cannot build here.
And yet you did. Yet you did, friend. So. Oh. Didn't that just happen? Oh well. Ah, crap. God damn you, sunlight. Walls. No, where are you? Wide. We only have like this or this. This one is a bit too airy for a main entrance. We'll go with that one. We'll look at wallpaper. This one. Oh, I can't wallpaper this kind of opening. Well, easy fix. There we go. Then we look at cordial gates, I'd say. Wallpaper. Yeah, that works. And lighting. There. A tiny bit of variety in here. There we go. And if you're wondering why I was thinking like, oh no, I'm gonna need to like change the layout and everything, it's because I was hoping to add a second story. And I want the stairs up to be a continuation of this like central path through the everything. So we go here and then there will be a central way up. Ah, would you look at that? But their wall makes no sense. But there we go. Quick. Oof. Quick fix. Nice. Heckin' perfect. What do you know? I can... Oh, no. Nope. That one. And hang out there. Then we can do... What do you know? Wasn't really intentional. But that works. See? Raw materials. Yes, yes. Forging stuff. Okay, and this one goes to our more cloth stuff, so... And that way we'll have all of our central teleporters. Everything you can like pretty much need to access in the house should be accessible from this central area. And this way we can have 2 stories to the big old giant building that we're gonna have here, and be able to add a lot more like decorative rooms, which I want to do, just, you know, eventually. Me and my castle building happens in waves. Sometimes his inspiration strikes, like now, when I decide, well, I need to expand this a little bit, and then like all these ideas that have been bubbling in the back of the head pop right back in. And again, of all the doors that we have, cordial looks like the best choice for these kinds of walls. Now, yeah, you take a full block. Shit. You know what? I'm gonna put you in here. In our mystery space for now. Just like hang out there. There you go, friendo. Look at the foundations and...
I cannot build here.
What am I missing? For real? Of all the things to run out, it's gem dust. Well, good thing I have this big old gem container here. I was thinking, like, how could that be? And then because it's not a proper treasury. There we go. Now everyone has access to the gems and the gem dusts. Okay. Wonderful. I do believe there were some kind of carpets. Cordial rugs. This looks nice, but it's a bit too warm and intimate for what we're going for. This one could work. But we do have these. I wonder, can I... Yeah, that's how that would work. See, now they look like proper doormats. Nice. And... decoration. Statues. We have busts. We have gargoyles. That's the black marble. You know, I wonder how this would work. Where is lighting? There we go, then I can see. So that way we have a sort of bust, and it's like illuminated for the back, and that way we don't have the guns in between doors, which, I don't know, that feels a little odd. Otherwise nice. Patient gargoyle. Right in the middle. Vases? No. Paintings, but we don't have any empty... Wait, can we put a painting? Yeah, it needs to be on the flat walls. So we can have a couple of paintings there, I guess. Oh, it looks nice. It looks like an actual painting. The rest of these, although it looks like just screenshots. That was way too angsty. Coloration has similarities. Gonna work. The wall ornaments. Wall hanging shelves. Hanging mirrors. Yeah. Furniture. Nah, not for this space. Like something here in the middle, but I'm not sure what. And not reinforced planks, Jesus. I do like these other, like, so that it's not always just good old chest to store stuff. You can actually have like just a bureau or secretaire. I'm kind of thinking like a fountain in the middle could be fun, but only the well is like large. A small fountain. Just place a hedge horse in the middle. That could be funny. Chess table. Dignity. Podium. Oh, well, it looks like the only option we really have is carpets, and of those, it'll be either this one, which is a little too, well, it's a bit too warm for such a space. So I think somewhere here could work. It's pretty much smack dab in the middle. At least we got a little something. Okay, we got those here, so there's a bit too carpet heavy on one side now. God damn it, wrong button. So just adding here. So now we got... Of course, silly me. I should just add these to like every door, right? Missing resource. Oh, carpet roll. That's true. Oh no. It's hurting me right in the lack of symmetry. But it's... Oh, actually, no, it'll be fine. But 2, and then in between them is this one. No, that works. Don't even need to question it. So that means I can break down that one, and it should still have enough carpet roll for that one. There we go. And we'll have similar ones on the outside for every room, and that way we'll have... Yeah. I'm okay with this. I'm very okay with this. Now, let's dump stuff in the material storage. Also, we have tailor storage stuff here. That's gems. It's knowledge. Alchemy. Wait, bones alchemy. Bones is alchemy. Gem. Knowledge. Some leather. Should go here with tailoring. Okay, now everything's so close. Maybe it's maybe I could expand on that a bit. I don't know what the missing weapon is. Merciless whip. Okay. I could have sworn I had that book. I must have like not picked it up or done something else stupid with it. Alright, here's a... Yeah, we'll make a proper library and stuff eventually. I'm gonna make a fucking humongous library thing, aren't I? And I'm gonna make it on the 2nd floor. And I might... Nah, don't worry about it. I'm lost in thought. There's Emperor map. So we have 6 minutes still active. The Rift Incursions at level 1. So we could just go in here and see if we can lock out on a better weapon. That seems like it could be worth it. We have an acceptable blood situation, and all of our buffs are gone, which is less ideal, to be honest. Consumables. 1, 2. One of those. Is there a chance of fire? Not really. So these 3 are pretty much all the buffs we actually need.
Power of alchemy.
The power of alchemy, straight up your butt. Where it belongs. Now, alchemy table, what can we make here? Elixirs of Blasphemous. Oh. Not bad. But I do like the movement speed, so that wins. Oh, heck nuggets. Oh, heck nuggets. I just wanted a horse potion. For in case I find a horse. Oh no, I know these plants need nothing as well. Alright, horses. What are you at? You're maxed out. How about you? Okay, these 2 are maxed out. How about you, horse? How you doing? You're maxed on nothing. Has some health's clarion. Actually, I have half a health's clarion. Same for you. This here rando horse. God damn it. Alright, I wanna experiment on this. No, god damn it, stop doing the freaking. There we go. Bad horse. No, you don't. I'm confused. But you died. I've been trying to like feed up all these extra horses because this guy.
Bend to my will.
R for recall and revive. I've been wasting a lot of effort here in trying to make the best horse I can. And I already had it. And I've been very much, complaining about the fact that, I really wish I could have waited to just teleport a horse to my location. Something I could do all along. It's just that nobody wanted to tell me. You see, that's one of the things I've been meaning about when I've been complaining that the game has trouble giving the player important information. And also, before we go adventuring too hard, I've realized, where did we need scourge stones? Ah, to make the spook dust. We got some lovely little dark silver, which means I can make a fuck all. That's what I can make. So I used all of my reinforced planks. Got a little carried away, it seems. Well, easy enough to make more. At least for now. Dump those. There we go. And tailoring is here, yes? Also, music box. Tales from the Cursed Forest, parts 1 and 2. Rust and Regret. Hallowed Mountains is what we're listening to. Let's try out the other one. I need iron and I need planks. Iron, planks. Well, that's going to make life a little easier at least. There we go. Ah, the ads are upon us once more, friends. There is no escape. And oh, it might as well be a door. Why not? Let's look in here, dump that, grab that. Go back. It's fine, don't worry about it. Now I can make all these lovely tools. I'll be using a lot of the spear, and I think I could be able to upgrade my spear even further. So, holy heck. Oh, yeah, from the twin blade. From 17 to 24. So for the pistols, nice. There you go. But a spear does, what, 19.9. Dark silver does 24. Wonderful. What else? We can upgrade the mace, dark silver mace. And I guess I might as well do the pistols and the twin blade. Well, apparently that's going to take many, many minutes. Okay, I might move the teleporters in the middle in the name of just, practicality. Oh, that's a maybe. Depending on how I feel. Oh, that was for, 2 minutes? 17 minutes. Jewels. Right, we got the boosts on. We'll let these weapons keep doing their thing. I don't think I've been to the Frozen Lake ruin before, so let's see how that goes. We want to go pretty much straight north. Yes, Wolfia. You have a friend. Well, I'll take their bones. Draculin... Meh. No real need. Vampire cultist. There we go. Now, if I remember correctly, I think we gotta first, destroy the things on the outside. Ooh, unlock. You got any good goodies for me, friend? Oh. Acceptable. Well, at least I got some of those Stygian shards. Alright. So we'll find, the... Oh. Gonna take these guys out. Alright, this is the one that's vaguely defended, so Oh. Okay, so... Okay. That is one of the things. I have to kill everyone, in fast enough before it summons in more. There, now it'll break. Get some more shards, which is nice. We need those for, well, there's a couple of upgrades. Having more options with our passives and so on. Oh, I thought it was a chest. And for those shattered weapon kind of things, there are traders here, vampire traders, and they use those as their currency. Okay, so now I did the thing, right? Can I? Is there now something here? No. Seems like I can kill kill the people doing like the whatever ritual this is. But only one of the like nodes is, you know, protected. There's usually an orb up here, but not this time, I guess. It's oh right. The event has ended. Okay. Well, that would explain it. Yeah, now they're just here doing their thing. Well, we got some shards and some flowers. I guess that's nice. So, that's not a thing. Nope, that's... Yeah, anything here that can't be teleported? Of course. Ooh. Blood is love. This is some kind of small encampment. Ooh. Light Weaver. Who is simply marked as a skull for me. In other words, it's a good chance to just grab some loot and run behind this paladin and his troop. Because I believe they're gonna run into Dracula's fortress, or at least aim to. Oh crap! Hey, not this way. Wonder where they're going. Rifleman. They're running around doing stuff. Summoning in more dudes. Blood Rose? Oh, don't mind if I do. Ooh, but these ones though. Bleeding Heart. Is he patrolling a route? Looks like he might be. Oh, don't aggro. What? There's more than one. Oh, Christ. Don't look at me. Okay, so now there's two groups. Okay. I'm totally gonna run behind those. Because if they go and fight the other really like high-end enemies, especially over there at Dracula's fortress, some of them were dropping like... Huh. See, their pathing's kind of busted. And some of the really high-end enemies had some really, well, high-end drops. And as do these dudes, because, you know, I don't think they can heal. And eventually, you know, everyone gets worn down. Is she wearing a maid outfit? Of course, nice, a fancy light weaver. Of course she is. What else should she do? she'd a female holy cleric person. Ooh, Valencia, the depraved. Oh, dude, could I get an early access to bosses? Oh no, they ran too far. Okay, so if I could have lured the boss out, I had all these fight each other. Now that would have been fantastic. It's good to know that she's there in case this happens again, and I could then just try to get access to some more technology that's happened, you know, way out of order. So, the Valencia the Depraved is here. There are other of these like bosses I've just ran past and not realized. Okay, if you come back here, I'd be okay with it. Are you gonna fight the boss for me? Ooh, Ancient Claiborne has returned from a successful hunt in the West Fortress ruins. Now isn't that just lovely? That one didn't give a shit about me being here. I have no idea how these guys... Ooh, 100% drunk. Ooh, 100%er. Now that could be... That could be very much worth hunting down. So, lay there, Missy.
A fellow creature. Let's dance in shadow.
Boogie, 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 boogie. Oh, crap, 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 crap. All my movements, skills are gone. Jump. Jump, motherfucker, jump.
Death is not the end.
The shadows dance to the rhythm of your demise.
Oh no, where's all your paladin friends? Oh. That's gonna suck. I can't get my stuff more from Elko. Well, I can, but it's gonna be a little bit of a chore. Okay, so... Yeah, ranged fighters, bit of a problem. Where am I headed? Alright, north. Wait, no, I don't even need to do the wolf form because I have a magic horse.
Bend to my will.
With a little bit of a load. Yay, I have the fastest horse ever. Oh, I'm running out of blood. So, oh, crap. I think we can just find a... See, the 30 is much better. Don't kill me now.
This won't die.
Whoop. I kinda survived. Oop, all my interns are coming back. Lovely. Let's mount this horse and run away. They bravely ran away. That's what one does when under overwhelming firepower. Oh no. Oh Jesus Christ. Ooh. Whoa, there's paladins everywhere. Except where I want them to be. We're just fighting that boss for me. Yo, Cassius. Hope you're doing well. Damn. Where do I... Okay, so there's an entrance. Sorry. Park the horse. There we go.
Blood sustains me.
Let's do some blood healing. I think... Oh, wait, no. We'll have to get our stuff from here first, somehow. Maybe... If I was a rat... I'd be slightly less... Smaller aggro, yes? Could you... Thank you very much. Mind if I do? Gold jewelry and everything. Nice. That's what we need in order to turn that stuff into gold. Gold bars. With this, let's do a little bit of reorganizing. Oh, word, like, wait, did I not bring these? I did. Even have an actual healing item. Okay. Now the hard part. How do we fight these and make sure that one doesn't die? I'd rather you didn't. Okay, skeletons, I'm gonna need you to stop.
Bend to my will. You are in my grasp.
Why did I get charmed?
Do not resist. Your
Thank you.
mind is mine
Number 7.
to control.
Oof, 100%. Nice. Gotta collect those
Enjoy your stay.
high percentage blood donors to the bank. Now, the gear's damaged. Oh, this one. Get back. Oh, God, I can do that now. Who needs to have a map and be able to read a map where you can just clickety clack and have the map be done to be read for you? Okay, okay. If I would start to have enough gear, so I could start selling, sending our friend, Claiborne, intern Claiborne, to the areas where they collect where they can start collecting potentially the greater Stygian shards. Now that could be very useful, because I think to buy even the smallest thing that dude had to sell, you needed like, I think they're all like 1500. So it would take some grinding. Now I could of course just go hunt down the enemies myself, grind it that way, which I will probably have to, in combination with intern antics. But they are currently a little bit too powerful for me. So I'll have to focus on gearing up my interns as well as myself. Now the black silver weaponry should be ready by now. So that's nice. Yo, Claiborne, what you got? Take it. We got Mo. We got Blackthorn. Very nice. Good work, team. Got some fishies. Got some... What is this? Bleeding Heart Seeds. Very good. So you're gonna have to be used, like, immediately. No, the weapons. No, the armor. Material storage. Yes. Alchemy storage. Yeah, sure. Actually, no. Grab all the hearts. And some of that. Hey, yo, Daryl. Give me your stuff. There we go. Large gem storage. Knowledge. I didn't pick up any coins. Nope. I don't have any jewels. Yo, Dave, what you got for me? Nice. Tailoring. Yep. And consumables. Dump those. Yep. We're going fighting. Grab one of these as a backup. Oh. Yo, Jared. Thank you. The fact that I can sort of quote-unquote equip the vampire horse with the saddle does imply that I could equip them with more complex stuff. Now, Force Remembers was a bit meh. Rust and Regrets. So this one sound then. It's the herb. Alchemy. These are getting crushed. These are going to the juicer. You're actually getting crushed. At least half of you. Juicer. No gem. Knowledge. Tailoring. Then we're off to the Crusher. This one has the Ghost Gems, I believe, yes. So we have some Scourge Stones. This one's gonna have some bones. There we go. Now who is making iron? You're making silver stuff. You're making also silver stuff. Yeah, have some iron. Why don't you? So the magic anvil is done. So the even more magic ancestral forge. Slap you in here. So instead of 24, 25, what do we get? Extra magical. It upgrades to level 24. Plus 4.4 physical power. 24.3. Okay, so we can upgrade the same level as the silver. Neat. And then he has his like magic powers. For the next one, you'll need a Sanguine Spear. Very neat, actually. Very neat. So the spear, mildly useless, perhaps. But this one has the enhanced for the physical critical crit chance. Avail cooldown rate are heavy. So it's a-okay. Not that I'm gonna use it very much, so...
As good as new.
Oh well. There we go. Wait, the Toon Blade and the gun. Cancel that one. Do that one. We're gonna do something silly. Okay, Mo, you got nothing. Ah, perfect. Here, have a fish. You. Alright, I'll have a rat baby. Nah. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. You there, friend. The rogue blood. It increased my crit chance. I don't really care that much about my crit chance. This one makes my spells more powerful. And more powerful spells could be very handy because I'm very fond of using Ball Lightning and Death Knight. So we're gonna try that one. We're going to go here for like, hello, Night Maiden. I would like a blood potion. And I want you to eat this rat and do another blood potion. Then you will eat those two. Perfect. You there, friend. Warrior. There we go. I should keep going. Yep, everything is good over here. The juicing press needs some more hearts. You can get just normal blood in there. Yeah, let them juice away. This one could do with some bone. And I am once more in need of healing potions.
I require more resources to make that.
Alright. Now, is that... Yes? No, that's Blackthorn. Oh, Bort. Oh, you thought you could get away, but no. I need your things. You're wearing Hollow Fang. I could upgrade your kit. You'd be more efficient in many, many ways. Blackthorn, though, is more useful. So I'm going to give you this. Yeah. Yep, that's what we're doing. It's a slightly better weapon, and then we're going to see if we can find Intern Claiborne. There you are, Intern Claiborne. You have a fantastically beautiful weapon. How about a couple of guns? So, from 760 to 790. Almost 800. That might just be enough. The keyword there is might. Then we'll find good old Blackthorn again. I'm gonna... Nah, I can hang on to that one. Now Bort. We'll get a nice little combat boost. Okay, so... Let's look at the armor sets here. There you go, Bort. There we go. They're all pumped up. Now we're gonna plant some flowers in the garden before I forget.
This will not work.
You're very negative, you know that. Keep on saying this won't work, and lo and behold, it pretty much always works. I think you're just a defeatist. Just because you died once doesn't mean you have to give up. Also, let's see, it's weird. Been playing around with wallpapers. How about we turn our front here? Like extra coffee. All nice and black. I do believe we have the Ebonite stairs. And this Ebonite stone is all black and extra smooth. So shiny, so fancy. Yeah, would you look at that. Heckin' gorgeous. I could even, if we look at decorations, furniture, no, pillar ornaments. We have a doorbell. gargoyle. To get a set of... You see the wings? I don't get it. Like if I had a pillar in the middle and then had wings on both sides and then like gargoyle heads coming out, maybe, but... Or like that. See, head comes out, wing comes out the other side. That kind of thematically works, but like a pure wing? Not sure I like that. We can have gargoyles here watching over the entrance though. Lighting. Pillar mounted. No. Oh no, I've got the stairs. Okay, we gotta be quick. Ebonite. There. We've got lighting. Oh no. And with this, we're done with this. Done with that. Our weapons have been upgraded. In a process that was, frankly, just a touch underwhelming. We got flowers that need to be put away in the herb storage. I'll hang on to my Dracudid for now. Put a bunch of these horse things away. Double checking. Yeah, one more of those, because I like them. Kind of want to drink that to get it out of here. Knowledge. Whoop. Yo, Jared, what do you got? Merciless iron crossbow. Darrow. Oh. Meh. I'll deal with you and your needs later. I don't have any merciless iron stuff. Ooh, I do actually. I lied. Well, Darrow. Congratulations. Have some iron claws. Got to pick it up from your inventory, of course. I'm a dumbass. The goober. Man of many mistakes and few talents. Now, I have these two. I also want at least 2 of the... your more basic alchemy boosters are Enchanted Brew and Ferocity. Minor Garlic Resistance is... well, just not worth it. Make a couple of those. I should also check what my horse needs for those like last few upgrades. I go healing. I got a backup blood. A boost. And let's drink it. Then we'll be out. We'll be haunting the inventory no more. We have horse booster. We have player booster. We have extreme silver resistance, which we don't need right now because we're not going to go hunt down for some more silver. We have an elixir to make us go faster. We have some protection from stuff. Let's bring a garlic one. Because I don't know who we're gonna fight. And then it's a couple of boosters that's already on the way. Yeah, seems like it. Everything here is, yeah, in order. Everything here is about as in order as it can be. Let's discover some more stuff. Ooh, an assortment of desks. Delightful. Wonderful. Let's make some more cotton stuff. We should get our hands on more pollen. And mutant grease. Yep, time to send out the interns. And then find Baron de Bouchon, the sommelier. Because it's time for this vampire to start getting hammered. What did it look like? That thing's red. Oh, is it a blood moon that's coming up now? Jesus, perfect time. Then. So. It looks like it. We got the red effect there. So 960. How about Intern Claiborne? Chance of success 75%, even when it's really slow, but with a 2-hour one, because they get the plus 100, so they're actually at 899. You know what? I'll take those odds. Then we have up here. We do need the mutant sludge, so Intern Blackthorn, you've been selected. Godspeed. We need bones and grave dust and all that good jazz. So Dave, good luck to you, my friend. Now who else? I don't think we need glass just yet now, and we definitely don't know. We need whetstones. We need scourge stones and bone related stuff, and not usually iron ore though. To be honest, there's always use for more iron ore. Here it is, the cotton for a port. Here we have cloth. Yeah, I don't need it. Oil. I don't know, maybe. We don't have anyone who would really kick ass at that one. These are more for the Fairbairn one. You know, Daryl the intern who would kick ass here. Go for good moon. Grave dust actually, yeah, so let's go for it. There's not much, but it's something. Now, what would they have left? We have Mo, who can leverage their humble appearance. Not in many places, though. Yep, in this one. So, Mo the intern, congratulations. You're gonna get me some more fish yet again. Now, Mo the intern. I'm afraid his services might not be that necessary anymore in the future, so we'll have to see. Because we do have another one of those night mistresses, and her blood being at 100% would be really good for just harvesting. But she would also make a very nice intern, I believe. You know what? I think I might do that. But though that's in a couple of hours, once they're done with these tasks. That is when it's quite possible that Intern Claiborne will get a friend. Intern Reaper Link. I think they make a fine team. Those two seductresses. Oh. I'm going to find the dude, right? So, okay. I have seen much of holy stuff. I don't know. I don't think a sommelier would have a lot of holy stuff, but you know.
I am missing key ingredients.
Oh, empty glass bottles. There we go. Wonderful. I am wasting time. I am wasting time I do not have. Doing things I definitely should not be doing. Because we are already halfway through the day and we need to make our way to the most delightful sommelier ASAP. So put that stuff away, friend. Drink things.
Liquid magic.
You know what? I have one of these already. Why not? Now, gem alchemy. Boom. There we go. Then, consumables. Those. And with this, we are absolutely a-okay and fully ready to go. Blood potion, the Draculian one, will be able to. I do believe we'll be able to inflict a lot of violence upon our sommelier friend. Now it is right in Vineyard. I'm pretty sure that is where he lives.
I will assert my will.
Yes, you will. So, sometimes he does sound like he's been on, like he's fresh off some Tony Robbins seminar. Like, I will assert my will. They will, no, I will make sure they listen. I have value. Oh man, I'm so fast. So fast. Faster than a bullet. Jump over this cleric. And this way, guys, too. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was pretty neat. Even if I say so myself. That was fun. Whoop. Hey, I'm just here to park my horse. There we go. There we go. Nice bunch of dead people. Come on, blood compass. Point me into the house. It says very close. There we go. He's at level 70. I'm at level 67. I can totally do this. Drink the blood. Spell critical hits. Yeah, okay. Yep. I know he's a sommelier, they're making wine, but that sure shit looks like a still.
So we can all find it.
Okay, I'm gonna say that was kind of fun. Gimmick, yes.
The toast to you. This is your last. Have a taste. How's this for flavor? Don't try to hit me, then just hit me. Aha! Hide the wine. Have a taste. Stop trying to hit me, then just hit me.
Oh, god damn it.
Try this.
Why can't I, yeah. Okay, I've had that now in a couple of fights. When I start that attack, sometimes I can break out of it. But not always. Only sometimes. And it's very annoying.
Come, embarrass yourself. How's this for flavor? En garde. Ha! Did you get an assistant? Or un haha? Ah, je vais mourir.
Hey, he died.
Remember this as the day where you almost killed.
Pretty sure I killed him, though. And he should have finished that sentence with his name.
New knowledge acquired.
Nice. First try. Nice. I've got an ancestral crossbow shards, it looks like. Yes. A professional bolt striker. If it's weakened, not bad, but boosts could be better. So now it's a game of farming these if you want the best weapons, which is kind of annoying. So we can get something similar to this one that has full pips and has full pips for skills you actually want. Not the greatest fan of games that enforce this amount of RG. Nah. Now, let us read the story. Baron Dubuchon the Sommelier, formerly a traveling swordsman for hire, the good Baron earned his title of Grand Sommelier after winning a tasting contest hosted by the Church of Luminance. His abilities were so extraordinary, it's said that he can name the ingredients, their ages, and their places of origin with only a sip of brew. Though his new position offers him all the worldly goods he could desire, those who know him well, suspect he may miss the taste of blood on the tip of his blade, most of all. Well, he's a dead little bugger now. So now we can make a better amulet, the Blood Merlot amulet. Reduce blood drain rate. Well, that's nice. That is nice. Blood Merlot. Tapped at a prison. Oh, I thought there'd be a potion. So we can make a better blood potion? That is nice. Rural garden fencing. Well, that is nice. More fences. I haven't done a garden yet. We have a farming plot. But I guess I should make a proper garden at some point. Now the barrel disguise. Significantly reduce aggro range by reduces movement speed. You can perform a barrel roll, stunning any enemy that you roll into. It seems just weird. Like, where do I need this? So Morian the Stormwing Art Matriarch. Now we can make better gems at the gem table. That could be nice. South and close, southeast, nearby the elementalists, and then we can make the jewels for greater holy resistance and a super fancy lamp. I need this one to enter the extra holy places in this area. These are the ones that we could make our spells extra strong for the good old Gamba. I will need this one. So let's go kill him. Oh crap! We're running out of moonlight. Sang one coil or carrion. We'll go with carrion swarm because why not? Oh right, I'm a horse.
Oh no!
I'm here, you little shit. Or not. That's fine. Alright, so they're to the south. There's that harpy nest to the south, and that is pretty much... I'm quite certain where those crazy little buggers are coming from. And we'll have to come down here, and then, just like we've been harvesting the cotton, we'll have to come here to harvest the... sacred grapes, I believe. You have the harpy nest. I'm pretty sure that's where she lives, so... Okay, we'll just follow the road. Get there eventually. Well, for a boss fight, I'd rather do it over during the night. So we're gonna do a little something like this. Harvest of some grapes. So I'm quite certain that these, considering these are things we can get, and one of the things we unlocked was the Blood Merlot. So if that one doesn't involve these grapes, I'd be very, very surprised. And as such, so we go, oh, let's hide from the sun. Hey now. No, I'd rather you didn't. Just saying. Here, have this. Well, at least my weapon is nice and powerful. Oop. Ah, crap. You're a scholar. Unexpected. Ooh, what the heck was that? Golden River Bass. Run away, will you? How about you? And get eaten. As is only good and proper. Sometimes the villagers, well, sometimes they just choose death. Oh man, that went well. Okay, so it's kind of like diagonal strike seems to be the way to go. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, gem dust. So if I hit it over there, make it over here. Wait. If I hit it over here. Good thing those guys can't aggro through the walls, I guess. Otherwise, I'd be in deep trouble. Alright, we're already halfway through the day, so... Ooh, there's more grapes over there. And I have discovered that one thing that I really wanted is something I can absolutely have. And that was... being able to teleport a horse to me. Okay, maybe I was too hasty in my preparation of more of those empty bottles, because keep on finding more empty bottles. Oh well. Better too many than not enough. Isn't that so, chat? Isn't that so? Now, as we run around here... Okay, we've checked... Yeah, that's where we parked the horse. We checked that house and that house. And I don't think there'll be more grapes here. Now, the army outpost of horses and apparently a lot of schematics. Which tells me that when it's time to start unlocking stuff, it's gonna be a chore, isn't it? I want to here to look a little bit, and as you can see, there's a corrupted oak. Things here are kind of wild. Did not make it far. Now, I'm thinking... Well, that looks like a tiny hole here to the outside. So... if I run up here... jump down here... make my way up here... and like a sneaky as rat to the thing. Get out as a rat. That is my theory. I don't think, you know... What? Oh, okay. I do like that, actually. Those kind of little hidden interactables. The not so obviously a chest kind of situation. Yeah, I want to go directly south here. Alright, so we'll go over the bridge. We'll give that guy a friend. And we'll summon the horse.
My will.
Do I see a timer somewhere? No. Annoying. Because there's obviously some timer there involved with the summoning of the horse. But it's not obvious how long the action takes. So right here, okay. Let's park a horse. Hey yo. Okay. A bit more hectic than I was expecting. And then that batch went down. Oh, nice. Let's farm us some nice set of gems. Let's drink a health potion. Health potion. I'm already kind of excited about seeing how the Blood Merlots are going to work out. That would be... Ooh, a Harpy Scratcher. Gonna scratch my shit. Oh, is this iron? It's iron, yeah. Hey. Distance and very close. Just realized that not picking that thing up is perhaps a little dumb. I mean, the not mining the iron ore, because, well, we do keep on going through a lot of iron, so that will need to be mined even more in the future. In the meantime... Alright, there's her. Those buggers are dead. And this path goes here. But the other path goes higher up to what looks like it might be a slight arena. I don't see anything special, I just see stone here. Ah. Okay, so here we have more harpy nests. Is there like something that might spawn here, or is this just, you know, design? Hard to say. But I feel that, cause seeing if there's that little road up here, well, this is where we shall find. You can see I'm trying to kill, whoop, your matriarch here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, what the fuck happened there? Okay, that thing's dead. I'm almost dead. Good thing I made so many health potions. Any other consumable I might care for? Not really. Alright, so there we have the matriarch, and she's gonna be a pain. Ah, damn it. I'm about to die. There we go.
This cannot be the end.
That one was a tricky fight. She kept on like spawning more of those sorceresses, and then they have the AoE, so it's AoE damage all over the place. How exactly am I supposed to hide from that? That's a long way back. Maybe from here? If I've collected enough stone and just have some blood essence. Oh wait, no, what? Wrong one.
I will assert my will.
Then I feel like I could spell charges? Why did I get spell charges? Oh well. I shouldn't question it. There we go. Run. Okay, the distance isn't so bad when you're on horseback. And also the area where we're fighting the boss, yeah, there was like no shadow chances. So fighting her during the day is absolutely a no-no. Oh no, sorry, previously I was trying to say, like, if you had enough, say... What the fuck? There it is. I don't like these sorcerers. Die, bastard, you're killing my horse. Gotta get rid of the ads. Nope, move. Whoa. almost got her. Which means I'm gonna die now. Alright. There we go. Oh, went better than expected. Nice. Second try. Doing okay. So yeah, first time I guess was too focused on her, so I ended up getting too many ads summoned, and then, you know, I got overwhelmed by the minions rather than being the one overwhelming. Which is which is the state I prefer being in. I wonder who I need to kill for the gold smelting skills. I'm gonna collect all of these, and then we're gonna... Oh. That would also explain why there was too many enemies. There are some of them who are just hanging out there. We're gonna have a rough time with this one, aren't we? At least in theory. Alright, let's I don't know.
Bend to my will.
Let's force our way out. And this guy just turned. Wow. Nothing can stop this fellow. So gosh darn fast. Oh, right. Should probably, like, choose where the heck I'm going. This should hopefully be shady enough. So, Morian, the Stormwing Matriarch. The most dangerous of her kind, and fiercely protective of her tribe. It's said that the Harpies are attracted to only the finest gemstones. And none has a sharper eye for quality than the Matriarch herself. Wealthy folks are warned to keep their jewels out of sight if they dare travel outside the protection of Brighthaven. Neat. So Chaos Spell Point and a Flawless Gem. The Elementalist, who's actually pretty close by. I think this one... Yeah, see, Elementalist Grove is mesmerizing. That is something worth checking out. Spellbook though. We have a point in Chaos. Ooh, now we'll let Aftershock. And I know we've had it already, but now we also have Chaos Mastery. Ignite lasts 1 second longer and deals damage 1 additional time. So if we click on this, click on there, and we run back. We still have a little bit of health, blood power left. Well, the mentions for the Elementalist have a grove. I'm hoping the grove includes trees and perhaps, you know, a bit of shade. Ow! Hey. I'm gonna have to need you guys to stop that. Thank you. There we go. Oh. Okay, yeah, so the road continues north. Building. Oh no! Unbelief Grove.
There's no space in my inventory.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just grab the bones. I'm gonna choose to just run around. Actually, no. I'm gonna do it as a... in Wolven form. Ah. Now this looks like... There it is. Mayorwyn, the Elementalist. She got that V-blood. Okay, the shadows are moving in my favor currently. She's, I don't know, communing with nature. And we are about as healed up as we're gonna get. See, my shadows have betrayed me. Oh well. Let's do it anyway. Let's go. Let's be stupid.
I am the fire that will cleanse Vardor, beginning with you.
Yeah, I like the starting out the fight by overwhelming them like that. God damn it! I would love to grab those health orbs, but I don't know what the heck's happening. I just lost control of my character. It felt like probably some kind of stun effect. Oh! Oh crap! Here I was thinking like, oh, well, that went better than surprisingly seemed. And it was. Oh no, we're being chucked about. They're gonna throw us in the lake.
Will end you once.
Oh no, we were so close. She might still die from AO damage over time.
Why is it so dark?
I won. Just didn't. I didn't die alone. Nice. Fuck yeah. That was unexpected.
That's my will.
Come on, horse. We gotta go. We gotta go before she despawns or respawns or whatever. Gotta go fast. Ah, don't move, man. I needed to forget how quickly this bugger turns. I got maxed out turning power. Man, this horse can spin to win with the best of them, like an absolute champ. And so we run, my friends. We run, and we're gonna loot the heck out of that elementalist. Well, loot. We're gonna suck her dry. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, thank you, but no thank you. Keep your bullets. Hello and goodbye. Oh, I turned too early. I turned too early. Just like in real life, you hate it when that happens. Driving along, and you take the wrong exit. Especially when you do it twice in a row. In real life, though, it's much harder to course correct. Hello. I've come to suck your blood. Blah blah blah. Waking Bacon likes it. Nice little blah 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 at the end.
Taste of knowledge.
Oh. I'm gonna throw away some stuff here. Throw away that wood for that ore. This one. What is this? The Sanguine Spear. This book. Athenium to unlock a new technology. Well, excellent. So as soon as we can unlock it, we'll have the recipe for upgrading the spear even further. How delightful. Oh, some grass. I don't need that one. Whoop. The Shrouded Fallacy. Normal paper. Oh, good thing I grabbed it. Can't I equip it? That's not the first time
If I want to carry that.
game's done something weird like that, where suddenly I just like can't equip stuff
Fulfilled.
for a less than obvious reason. Oh, wait. Don't tell me. By the way, that's right. Yeah, you needed an empty slot in order to do the thing. Well, of course you did. Oh, now it's night time, so we can read it in peace. So Merwin, the Elementalist, a dangerous spellcaster in tune with the more ephemeral qualities of nature. Merwin speaks to the winds, which whisper for change, chaos, and destruction. However, she seems content to only massacre those who wander too close to her grove. So now we got a better holy resistance, we can gamba for better tools for our spells, and we got magic lamp piece. The next one will be Henry Blackbrew the Doctor. You know, the Athenium and stuff. I'm guessing he'll be... Oh, there we go. That direction is there. Gloomrot North. The Transcendum Laboratories. He's inside there or something. Or there. Those are my guesses. As such, we're gonna take what we have now and run back to base. Inventories are filled. Running low on super efficient blood.
My blood reserves run low.
Exactly. Oh. Alright, you guys keep doing what you know. You do you. Berk indeed, friend. There's horse. One of the many. I wish I could delete horse from the map. I don't know how. How do I unhorse a horse? Because I ended up like stealing so many. Because I didn't know. Oop. Outran the bullet like a freaking champ. So yeah, now it is Gloomrot North, and it is from there, I believe, we get the components I might need for the thingamabob. Upgrading the castle, and then we'll have space for more interns. They did just mention that the Rift Invasions are active again. I do believe it was a level 1. I can fight those level 1s. Let's see if they got some good loot. We have technology that we have not yet unlocked. And those ancestral weapon shattered thingamabobs, well, seem quite useful. What up, boing? Alright, alright. My turn. Nice. And again, I'm still wondering, like, what are my chances of going in there and snagging a few of those blood crystals? Because with those, and I believe schematics, I could use the Stygian summoning circle to summon my own little blood boss person, I think. My own boss fight, right in my own camp. Let's do this. Do I have any fish? I have fish. Do I have herbs? I have herbs. Weapons. I do have weapons. More than one, actually. There we go. I don't think I have any armor. I'm going to check. Nope. Large material storage. Yes. Grab these two. Yeah, these three, I mean, they're going to a different place. We'll put the hearts in the juicer at a later point in time. Alright, we'll deal with the gems soon enough. Yeah. Consumables. I don't know what I should put in my other slots, because 4 weapons seem more than enough. Because well, one of them is for farming, one of them is for fighting, one of them is for mining. I don't know, I guess I should make myself a set of decent axes for cutting down trees. That's not a bad idea, actually. I will need more trees. You always need more trees. Then we'll check them. Oh, there's GA for a new spell point. The thundering powers of, well, the discharge. Ooh. And we unlocked the last one. Storm Mastery. Chain and Lightning deals 20% bonus damage and bounces 1 additional time. Wait, Chain and Lightning. That's what I thought, yeah. Chain Lightning effect does even more. So yeah, having a lightning magic very much seems like the way to go. Now, let's see here. How about with this stuff? So this will be my dark silver machine, and that'll be an iron. And I believe this one has been doing copper, among other things. And this one is doing the radium and the sulfur. And the glass. Yes, yes. At the fabricator, we could make some more silver coins with stuff. And using those coins, we can make gold sun coins. Can't make copper coins, but I don't know why I would. Why would I want this? Anvil. And I'll change out that one. Might as well make set. Because for, you know, like I said, for just cutting down some trees. Now, of course, the great sword does the same stuff, technically. But we're going with this one. Need more primal blood essence. Apparently. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, with the sanguine stuff for that one. I think we have everything here we need. There we go. Now let's go look at that delightful Blood Merlot. A bloody brew mixed with bittersweet grapes. Tap a prisoner on blood at the cost of 25 to 50% health. Increases misery by 5 to 15. Okay. Okay. So it's the same as a blood potion, it just damages them less, I think. It'll take a while, so there we go, and then balance that stuff out. We're 80. What are you doing? You can probably take a little hit. And you 35% chance for horrors. Ooh, didn't get horror. 1 to 2%. I'm sure you can. Alright, they can have a fat Gobi. Oh, snaz! Rainbow Trout was far more powerful than I thought. Here, eat those two then. There we go. This we should be a-okay for a while. Did I find any decent books? I wonder. Yeah, give me a quick sec. Terribly sorry, I'll be right back. I just need to go do some, help out with some dog stuff. Be right back. Oh, and pop. And I have returned. Hello, everyone. Sorry about that. Yeah, I had to go help take the dogs out to the backyard for a little bit. So, now what were we doing? We were looking at if our little study can discover anything new. Answer is not really, not right now. Other than that, we have random crap that we can put away here. We'll hang on to those for potential upgrades. We'll grab the axes for the wood cutting. Yeah, other than that, I think we're pretty done here now, aren't we? Those there. Oh. Needing more of those then. Hey there, twitching the V-neck rising, indeed. I guess it's better than the V-neck lowering. Like, oh, hello. Oh, such cleavage. How are you doing, twitching? Hope you're having a lovely day, my friend. Okay. Yeah, see, because I could do it with Primal Blood Essence of Scrolls. I can summon this thing. If I hunt down some blood crystals, I can summon this thing. These two seem like the bosses we fight over at the Mortlands. What are they called? Paper and scrolls. Yeah, we launched a Vintage server yesterday. It's been a lot of. Ooh, yeah, oh yeah, that's true. I saw you playing Vintage last night. How did it go? And one bad actor in the first hour, otherwise no hiccups. Well, that is good. That is very good. Hopefully it wasn't. Hopefully it was just a bad actor who didn't really know what they were doing. Someone who got a bit carried away. So that happened. Though I do know that when you've been running your own community survey, there's, you know, all kinds of possible hack attempts and whatnot. Someone griefing? Yeah, that sucks. That is very unfortunate. But if they were caught nice and early, that's always good. Now, ironically, griefing a moderator. So oh, those silly goobers. They do make the silliest mistakes sometimes. But then again, you know, how to avoid making a mistake like that? Easy. Don't be a cunt. As long as you're not griefing, you're not going to accidentally grief someone you shouldn't. It really is tragic. Like, what drives people to do silly things, like dumb stuff like that? So true, yeah. Exactly. I think my resistances are running low, so I could do the... I have another better resistance thing at the ready. So while nothing brews, basically having fun at the expense of someone else, not cool. Exactly, yeah. The best fun is shared. You have fun with someone. You know, you share it together. Someone's expense, it's just odd or tragic, even in his own like, strange way. Like, what drives you to think like, oh, this is totally the best idea? All I want to do is point and laugh and, you know, I don't know, spread my hurt or whatever. Hard to say. Yeah, it's much better if people can all just have fun together. Oh, right. Let's put the horse inside a stable. My stables are taken. Simple solution. Check out cast, no, production, dominance, stables. Slap down an extra one there. What are we low on for this one? Plant fiber. Okay. Unlock something for the garden apparently. Ooh, yes, fences. Decorations. We have extra furniture unlocked somewhere. Oh, some kind of furniture somewhere was unlocked apparently. And for lighting, the larger lights. Ah, the clairvoyance lamp. It's all nice and magical, but it is ultimately is a... And this one. They don't look half bad, to be honest. Would that then imply... It wasn't a carpet. Definitely looked like we had something here. Kind of clock, perhaps? Nope. Oh well. I guess I could check. Okay, first we'll have to do the... Get the horse in the stables. Now we can dismount the horse and then check what kind of drugs do we need. So we need 3 more Elixir of the Twisted. And 4 Werewolf, I believe. Now we can start to see about doping our horse even further. I cannot make Elixir of the Twisted. Perfect, we can make those 4. Let's have a look-see at our... Bloodied essences. Oh, right. I think I have a bunch of blood. But I still haven't... A bunch of heart there. The alchemy stuff I didn't touch. But how is it otherwise with a running your own server? It's not something I've done, and frankly, I'm not that excited about you ever even trying. I know it can be a lot of work. And I always worry about stuff that involve a lot of work. Mainly because I'm just, I have this deep-seated fear of failure. Alright then, empty one goes there. We have protection. We have one here. I would like more of that, but okay, we'll bring it with us. Those two, that's for horse. This is ultimately for horse, and this is for player. So then we go and at least apply the werewolf potions to the horse. So we get severance. Twisted we can't make, apparently. Elixir of the Crow. Alright, 3 more. 3 more of those. So we'll get the alchemy table on that, producing those. And once those are done, also double checking. I haven't like missed out and now we got those, we got those. The advanced crushers. Can I fit a tomb in here with this guy? No. I don't want to see what the tomb can do. Otherwise, fine. Far easier than hosting stuff like MC Minecraft. Ah! Well, I never tried MC, so I can't really comment on that one at all. But it does sound nice. I'm glad that it's working out. Bones, chance for grave dust. Bone. 1 bone. Many bone. Can't make that one. Oh crap. I got distracted. Was it the crow? I have to run back and check on that horse again. At least as a wolf, I'm slightly faster. Yeah, well, crow. Yeah, crow and twisted. Crow, come on, just 3 more crow. Then we pick up those axes and then we go murdering. Yep. I'm thinking something like that should work out. Because usually I only need 1 consumable on my hotbar. Or the 2. 1 for sending prisoners back to the prison. 1 for making more potions. Do I have any more? I have no more empty cells. Good thing I checked. Dominance, prison cell. I got 3 more. 3 more random ideas that can be. 3 more randos. 3 more randos. Iron. That's black silver, copper. That one is it's the sludge, and the sludge needs iron and glass and the mutant grease. Well, probably gonna get some more soon, considering where we're headed. And with this, with that, and that, might as well dump it all in. No, not all. Those 2. Now we dope out the horse some more with the elixir of the crow, so eluding leap. Leave a decoy behind you to confuse nearby enemies when using Shadow Leap. Well, that is actually quite handy. So, my magic horse is becoming increasingly magical. Our fish storage remains quite fishy. And then it's time for us to do drugs. Vampire style. Wait, nope. I lied. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Quick check. Not. Yeah, it is in the herb storage. Do we have seeds? Nope. Everything is actually properly planted. So I noticed that the attack with the twin blade is absolutely the best one for all your farming purposes. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Ooh, spicy. Did we get seeds? We got seeds for cotton. Oh, cotton's the only seeds we got. That is A-okay. Yeah. That one is full of cotton. That one fits a little bit more cotton. Excellent. Oh, and it's about to turn to night as well. Grab the cotton. And actually, we'll do that while we're at it. There we go. Cotton in the loom. Yeah. All right. Let's do vampire drugs.
Liquid. Invigorating.
Mm. Okay, that is. I was thinking like, he's probably not gonna do garlic stuff. You never know. Let's do a giant holy resistance while we're at it as well. Those two away. Yeah, rest is fine. Right? Oh yeah, we got yarn for the sewing. You got horse boost, got healing.
I require more resources to make that.
Yeah, it's fine. Actually, I'm wondering like what should I put in the middle of that room? Last I should put this giant freaking teleporter. Around there. That is a nice central. Oop. Central is here. There. There, perfect. Now it's more centered. Of course, in this direction, not so much, but that is fine. Now, I'm pretty sure, like I said, the boss man I'm looking for is somewhere here, so we're gonna teleport into this Vampire Bay gate, and then we'll summon up a horse and run north. That should be fine.
I will assert my will.
Summon up my vampire horse, because it's magic. The most magical horse is on the land. Name is Hanueppa. Which, well, fun idea at the time. Kind of wish we were getting, but okay. Okay, those enemies have just only got skulls on them. Okay. And there's a trader here. Jeez. Okay, let's go visit that trader. Alright, get that, some of that skin, some of that mutant grease. Treasure hunter trade boast. Let's assume our human form with the most magical transformation you've ever seen. A hoodie. You'll never guess what's inside. Hey.
Can I interest you in a little something?
Tale of the Archfiend. A cloak. I forgot. I have unlocked a better cloak. I am silly man. Get gold sun coins. Okay. Sanguine daggers. Along sanguine stuff. Dagger, sword, claw, slasher, flawless ruby. Okay, he's got a lot of interesting stuff. Silver resistance, blood rose, potion of rage. Now this is something I might want. Royal Veil of the Jester, or Tale of the Archfiend. Oh, it's got like a spine and things, and it's a little bit too angsty perhaps, and this thing also is a little odd-ish. What? They're equal in power to the cloak I can make. Currently, they're just cosmetic. The books are valuable though. There's nice. Look at me. I'm doing it in a hoodie and no arms. Don't worry about me. I'm totally normal. Okay. If we triangulate, it goes behind that way. It looks like, in fact, that is the location of our target. So we run. Run, Ozzy, run. Ooh, I think she's now be leaving an illusionary copy. Yep, okay, so we lose a little. Oh, way. Don't mind me now. I got time to fight everyone. I'm just, Ascendum Laboratories. Ooh, there's even horses to be found here. I know these people. Hello. As the doctor himself. I'll just park my horse right here. There we go. Can I break shit? To an extent, yes. Take scrap. That is important. A relatively important resource. Does he have a Robobot? Only Robo-Nob on the side, or is that is robotic? One robotic butt cheek. I'm here to loot the dead. Oh, I wish I could break that stuff, but sadly I cannot. Maybe there's treasure chests here. No. Oh, there is one. Yes. I'll take it. Bah, humbug. Screw all this knowledge and learning. There's only one real way to learn, by sucking it out of a dead man's brain. God damn it. I was supposed to press R and press T instead. And I'm gonna have to wait for a little bit before I can start that boss fight. That's fine, I guess. Can I loot these? No. Can't even break them. Hey. There you go. Okay, some of them can be broken, not all of them. Now that... Ooh, a reinforced plank. Big old giant vents. Get that death stink out of here. Interesting. The place I can hide. And maybe that'll be useful for the boss fight. Assuming I'll be able to leave that central room. Oh, chest. Schematic, very nice. I'll take the glass. Why is there... Okay. Something had caught fire there. And the horse is now, like, happily grazing on nice cold steel. Nibbling away. Licking away the rust. There we go. All our skills are back. We are pretty much at our best. And yo, I brought you a friend.
You have made your final mistake. Let me now. Marvel at my genius. Strike me now.
I don't like it when they can do this. I'm the one who supposed to have crazy tricks, not you. Crap. Alright, maybe I should just stay away.
Marvel at my genius. At your peril. The power of God at my fingertips. Try me now.
Oh crap. Hey, I'd rather you didn't.
The fruits of science. The power of God at my fingers. Slip to a little
Crap.
experiment, vampire. Strike me now. Marvel at my genius.
Ah, damn it. Crap, crap, crap.
I have ripped the lightning from the sky itself!
No, this cannot be the end.
What am I supposed to do there?
Now,
Like that was like damaged barriers all the way around and across them, and he had a pushing attack that pushed in all the way to the back. How was I? Huh. That's interesting.
Bend to my will.
That really is interesting. Like some I don't, because usually you see the boss mechanics, you fight them, you realize, okay, well there is a like designed path for victory, what you're supposed to do when certain things happen. But right there, I don't know what I was supposed to do. How am I supposed to counter that attack? Is it just RNG? Like, hope you don't get it. Try to kill him before this thing happens. Or is RNG like which one of the orbs are like in effect, and I just happen to have a unfortunate situation where I got hit by the everything's on with RNG, which again, not the best design if that's even possible. Maybe I misunderstood something about that fight. Can I fight these orbs? No. But I could move him around. Could I put him in the... Can he be hit by his own powers? Maybe.
expect him. I pity his long spent. Oh, the fruits of science! Not magic, but science. At your peril.
Like...
Marvel at my genius! Try me now.
Okay, so he has some attacks that can be blocked pretty much.
Behold my work. The fruit of genius. At your peril. Behold the fruits of science.
Why did that?
Let me now.
There we go.
The power of God at my fingers. The sword that my wing at him.
Yeah, like here.
I cannot go on.
How am I supposed to counter that one? There's no button for jump. Or if there is, the game hasn't told me at this point at any point. That's the thing I can do. We have electricity debuff. Each stack increased damage taken 4% from all sources. Okay, so neat. Hey, here's a tactic. Don't get hit. Ever. And that's how you can defeat the Doctor himself. Because the rest of the fight I get. But what am I supposed to do
My will.
against that? I can't really see. I mean, what are my options? Because he was there. I had no way of getting to him. Oh, like stopping him doing his attack. can't really think of... Ooh, what is it? A 96 rogue. Not bad. But I have 100. Oi. God damn it. Don't put my... Why do you have to catch... Poor horse caught fire there for a little second. Or a teensy little while. Horses don't like being on fire. And so... Is the trick trying to fight him from here? Could be. Let's try it. Because so far I can't see... I haven't... You know, we've been fighting here. That must have been being thrown in various directions. Never has he...
Expect no mercy. My pity is long spent. Behold, the fruits of science!
Yeah, now well, here he resets immediately, because I have to stay in within the arena.
Your interference is fruitless. Strike me now. Marvel at my genius.
I've seen him be like, oh, what the... Okay. This fight is going even worse than usual.
Try me now. Not magic, but science.
Not the end.
Marvel at my genius.
Yeah, no, I don't get it. There's been a lot of attacks going flying around, but nothing has damaged anything in the terrain in the area. Because thinking, well, do we have to like somehow take out those sphere things? You know, that would make sense. But I have not been given any hint about that. God, just go with it. So how am I supposed to win this fight? It shouldn't be anything impossible. And both fights are designed to be won. I just don't get it. I haven't seen the hints because the arena itself looks like it's, you know, the place to fight. But as we saw earlier when I was just experimenting a little bit, simply leaving the arena resets the boss. And, you know, that's not a nice thing now, is it? When the entire boss just resets. Oh, my stuff's in the middle too. Alright then.
My revenge is imminent. At your peril. The fruit of fire.
You know what? Come back to the ads, everyone.
Try me now. Marvel at my genius! Not magic, but science. Try me now. experiment, vampire. Ah! The power of God at my fingers. Marvel at my genius. Strike me now. Behold, the fruits of science. The power of God at my fingers. Don't touch vampire insect.
Okay.
Strike me now. Marvel at my genius.
I even got to him and like attacked him when he started that attack. I don't get it. Things are spawning back in, all this stuff that got exploded because... Okay, there's something here that I'm just not getting.
I will assert my will.
I like to have these spell charges buff. I don't know where it's from. Not this thing. God damn it.
Bend to my will.
Yeah, let's go see about trying to get our loot back. And the hat. No, the hat is important. Many men died for me to have such a nice hat. I'm ready to kill many more. How did this happen? Please? Oh man.
My blood reserves run low.
Yeah, no, we're working on it, aren't we? I was thinking, like, is there like a power reserve I need to destroy first? But also it doesn't really check out because they're getting their power from lightning.
You have made your final mistake.
Here, have all these dudes to play with.
At your peril. Marvel at my genius. At your peril. The power of God at my fingertips.
Can I cheese him from the stairs for real?
Try me now.
Now, it seems to be kinda.
Behold, the fruit of science. Strike me now. Not
I-
magic, but science.
Come on! No, no, hey, don't.
My revenge is imminent. At your peril. Not magic, but science. Behold, the fruits
My random cheating was almost kind of working there, surprisingly enough.
Archive begins with you.
And then he's doing this crazy shit again. Alright, we'll have to go back to the... Oh, we can get from here. We can just drink any old blood on the way, just to make sure we don't, you know, die from dehydration.
Bend to my will.
That is like a different kind of bad for a vampire, yeah. A whole new level of sucks.
Just looking ragged.
Alright, got the grease, that's nice. Ears damaged, yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Now let's suck on the brute. Get our loot back. Now a closer look at the... What have we unlocked here? I haven't built this one just yet. Surely not. Alright. And get those consumables back. What gear is damaged? Oh, armor, of course. It could be that I need, yeah, better gear, because with this I should be able to then up my spell powers as well. Slashers. Oh, they're okay. They're just unlock here. Useful. Okay, more interesting skills. Things that could be kind of maybe useful. There we go. Now I can find those random electrical components. I'll be finding these, okay? And I like batteries, empty batteries. I'm thinking, what if I carry an empty? Do I need to look closer at the empty batteries that I have? Are they like if you hit with electricity, will you have an empty battery? Will get charged? And I wouldn't be too surprising if that's the case. Oof. Hell no. It's one of those, is the game trying to teach me something? But if it is, it's doing a very poor job of it. I got no idea what the heck's going on. Oh, there's another there's another Vampire Bay gate. Oh, schnaz. Depleted batteries. Okay, do I have... Could that be the trick? Because if we had less of those electrical madness things, these... It feels like he does sort of like unwinnable attack there in the end. So it is, I guess it is possible that there's some piece of the puzzle that I'm really missing here. So I'm assuming it will be, well, something I can figure out. Let's see, where do I need to go? I think I'm close to my base. Yeah, that should be. This should be. There it is. Let's park the horse. Horse is parked. Do you have any fish? I do not. Any herbs? Got some grass. Weapons. I feel like these might be more useful there. Gotta make. So what do we got? We got high-end worker, high-end creature, werewolf. It'll be fine. It might be then. Maybe I'm not using enough of that. Of these powers. Okay, I made a bunch of graders. No, those primals. Alchemy storage, and we have the knowledge. Knowledge storage. Not bad. There we go, it's here. And the tailor bench. We need that cloak. It wouldn't have to be a leather working one, no? No. Tailoring. Phantom's Veil. Spectral dust, well. I'm pumping all of that into my Do this shit. Okay. This means I need to go to the cursed forest for a little longer then. Nothing impossible. Okay, let's look here. So I could do some Stygian Awakenings. Greater Shard would be nice. Oh, right, Curious damaged.
Perfect.
Get it fixed. Placement blood. Not there. It's not here. Where did those depleted batteries go? Here. Object that can be charged with lightning. Yeah. Okay, all of that needs to be pumped into even better gems. The bestest gems there is. Alright, so refinement. Gem cutting table. So you there. So now these should all now siege. So the obsidian is used for the siege column. I don't see any other use for the obsidian. The part of me feels like am I just supposed to be like running around in Mortium trying to get lucky? Greater jewels. Yeah, we can make those now. I guess we need to go to the Cursed Forest anyway to get more ghost crystals. Oh. Which, look at that. I had a passive slot that was not in use. Silly me. You see those Stygian shards, I can use those for the Vampire Awakenings as well. So there is one path to further power-ups. And that would be the Roots of Mortium. How's the garden looking? Unfinished, that's what. I'm on my herb search. I have a large amount of these things. So I'm going to grind those for pollen. Because that would allow me to make that string stuff. And strings combined with paper make scrolls, and scrolls allow me to do some more studying. So thinking like, okay, so I'm going to be more of a long distance and maybe focusing on my spells. I should probably get an armor kit that also boosts that some more. So right now we're actually boosting our physical power rather than our spell power, whereas our the Draculian blood makes us pretty good at spell casting. Now I have a little over 1,000 of those shards, right? You can turn them into greater shard for a low cost of 9 to 1. So I can make 100. Nowhere near enough. But for this I could get, what, 2 of these? Soul Drinker. Increases speed, cooldown rate by 24%, and using Bite summons a skeleton warrior. That's actually pretty handy. Shields absorb. Yeah, but I'm not using shields. And even against the boss, because he kept on doing it and doing it. So I don't think there exists a shield that is that effective. So I'm going to change that one to Soul Drinker. That seems more useful. Rarely do I really have time, good chance for some nice healing. Yeah, they're doing their best. So jewel crafting. Ball of lightning. Ooh, it takes a dark silver ingot as well. Well, let's do the gamba. Recast and detonate the orb early. Okay. Increase the damage per shock by 4, that's nice. How about here? How about we look at this for our Death Knight? Ooh, lifetime increase, good. Skeleton Mage. Damage done by Death Knight heals you for 12% of damage done. That's not bad. So the mage has been very useful. It's only a 5% decrease. And I get healed and lifetime goes up. It's the health, well, usually when it's health is actually being diminished, it's against enemies who are both, gonna kick my ass no matter what, so that makes sense. So yeah, we'll do that. And you, my friend, get to eat those. Okay, this is a silly idea. I think it would work though. So if I do, say, walls and a door, so now this is its own separate room, yeah? And if I do foundations, now this is a tiny little treasury. So nice large gem storage in there as well. Yeah, that's the full boost. That's the full boost. I'm gonna store my gems in there. Delightful. The dark silver cost was pretty steep, to be honest. So now the question is, do I go as I am and test my battery theory against the boss one last time? You know what? I will. Why the heck not?
Delicious.
At least then I'll know. So I'm not planning on doing any fishing, so we can do that. No, no, no. Damn it.
I will assert my will.
Indeed, you do that. Assert your will over your own fate. You are master of your own destiny. And all that other jazz. The thing is, I'm not expecting to win this fight. What the heck? Okay, Gatling gun. And then I will at least know whether or not this idea of mine is complete nonsense. I'm pretty sure the 18 might not be enough. Ooh. Just don't mind if I do. Ooh, and interns have returned.
Your interference is fruitless. Try me now. Marvel at my genius. Let me now.
Dude, how am I supposed to dodge that?
Try me now. You have made your final mistake. Try me now. The fruits of science. The power of God at my feet. At your peril. Marvel at my genius.
I was kind of thinking maybe... Okay, so that idea was obviously too dumb, so that didn't work. Maybe my batteries will get charged if I get hit by lightning. That could also be like actual lightning and not
Bend to my
whatever the heck that was. Indeed, horsey. At least I got a nice horse. I don't like press number 6 because I'm gonna activate the battery, like to drain the electric charge I have or to throw it away or something. But nope, ain't nothing. So we'll grab our stuff, remount the horse. Actually, we'll double check here. Is there a hint in this description. So, Dr. Henry Blackbrew was once humankind's last hope against the forces of Dracula. Before the Church of Luminescence came along, their newly found faith and weapons of light, mankind turned on the Doctor for his sick methodology in pursuit of human evolution, declaring him a heretic. Banished alongside his students, he went on to found the Transcendum and began constructing a society in his image. With the help of a resource he refers to as Blood Type E, he's managed to maintain his youth and keep his twisted pursuit of progress alive for well over 800 years. Right. Then we can make the schematics and stuff, and you can use them in the Athenium. But I don't understand. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with the batteries, because so far I'm pretty sure I haven't unlocked anything that can do anything with the battery. Again, I should probably just have a closer look at, say, the... There we go. And the fabricator and stuff. They might hold a clue. They might hold a clue. Ah, yes, that's what I was supposed to do. I was trying to remember what was my secondary plan, and that was, oh yes, to head to the Cursed Forest and gather me some of those lovely, lovely ghost crystals. Oh yeah, that was the mine. I was wondering, have I been there? What is that place? Oh yes, the mines. Ooh, that was close. I almost got me there, son. But only almost. The son of Hanu can escape the sun in the sky any day. Isn't that right? Blood is love. For what is blood is love. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Okay. Making our way to the Cursed Forest, and I'm not wearing the magic cape. Let's turn around and head back home. Whoop, there we go. Yep, come on. Come on, horsey, you can do it. Yeah, indeed. Hey, interns. Good thing you came back, because I forgot all about you. Thank you, Bort. That's one. Two. Three and 4. Ooh. The Sanguine Twin Blade. Only I could use it for something. Yep, 100 more Stygian shards. Way better than trading those. Trading those lessers into it. I believe we have Blackthorn left. And not much more. Intern Blackthorn, I have need of you and your services. Thank you. Oh, and Mo, you got fish? Yeah, Mo got fish. Nice. Mo is the fish master. A little bit of mutant grease. I do believe this goes in here. Yeah, radium and charged battery. Have I skipped the boss? So this one, electrical sources. Now that sounds exactly like what that boss has. It's not impossible. I guess I need to have a closer look. Okay, we need one of the Dark Magus ones. The current ones gives plus to the physical power. This would give to the spell power. And it's 1.8 at that. Alright, make another one of those Dawnthorn ones. Alright. I'll slap that one into tailoring. Empty bottle for the consumables. Carrying 8 blood potions. Fishies for the fish storage. I guess we'll be collecting these ancestral broken things until we find something we really, really like. And goes in the knowledge one. We'll check. Is there anything here to be discovered? The answer is no. We need string to turn these papers into scrolls. And obviously those are all things we know. So I'll be fed to the hungry chest one, the hungry one. There we go, one of the hungry ones. He could live here, I guess. More sense than this guy. One step to the left is pretty central. There we go. And from that we can feed him right there. Ooh, Darrow, would you look at that? I almost missed the dude. The Merciless Copper. Yeah, ain't nobody got time for that. Anything not flawless? Just being grabbed here. We need a lot more Scourge Stones. So yeah, keep on talking about I need to do that bone run. Yet I never do. Yeah. Okay, could we just... There we go. And then transform into the doggy dog. Put the coins in the coin chest. And we scroll down to double check. Have we actually defeated all the enemies, or have I like skipped someone? No, they all look defeated. Got radium and let's go through these acts. I missed out on something. Elixir of the Blasphemous. Giant Explosion. They still don't do nothing, but yeah. Soul Taker. Spider stuff. This will make no sense. Toad form. That makes no sense. Back of the bag makes sense. We have the animal, the furnace, and the dark silver ingot. Let's go have a closer look at the advanced furnace. Let's deposit gems. And have I missed the fact? Can you smelt gold? No, see, can't even do it. So we don't have the recipe for the other things that, you know, tempt me. Alright, well, let's do the Scourge Stone. There we go. Pollen goes in the loom. Turns into coarse thread. That's all I got. Alright then, let's get our buffs back. We got those two. What do we need with what we're fighting? Honestly, not much, is it? Some healing. So healing potions and that Prowler. I'd enjoy the Prowler. More opposing at castle walls. Massive resource veins, walls, and yeah, it says that, and yet I placed them right next to the resource vein, and it did literally nothing. I'm also wondering, like, did I just do it wrong? Am I not supposed to shoot them? Hard to say. Hard to say. Let's grab a backup potion. Ooh, actually, we're going mining, right? So let's grab that one as well. Alright, 5 minutes for more rift incursions. Yep. Right. See, I almost left without sending out my interns again. What a silly goose am I. Now. It's 4. Yeah, so now they'll be doing 16-hour runs. Because of reasons. 16 hours, 4. Intern Claiborne. Prestigious shards, axed absolutely. 16 hours, 4. Mo. Absolutely, I want that fish. We'll send in Bort. Here we'll send in got a sent in Bort. Because we need the cotton. Absolutely need the iron. What else do we need? Gem dust, whetstone. Well, bone and grave dust and whatnot. So Dave, the intern, he will send in. Jared, the Tricentum Laboratories. So it's looking like, in theory, I could send that bugger. He has no chance of winning. Glass, grease, schematics. Bad, and he is absolutely the perfect one for this one, though. We are going through a surprisingly large amount of mutant grease currently, so yeah, I would say yes. The only one here left is Darrow the intern, who is Tharbane tracking experience. We can send him here for my bones. Or we need those shards. So Darrow, my friend, Darrow, my boy. Need all this stuff back. It's fine. It's fine, Darrow. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Darrow. It'll be okay. Now let's see here. Dave. Darrow, experience is 6%. Well, Darrow, your time with us has come to an end. I wish you the best in your next life. There we go. Now the thing is, what we need, what I really need, is more stuff from here. I'm tempted, but I won't.
The mortal mind bends to me.
Subdue?
Your mind is mine to control.
Because if nothing else, these were relatively easy-ish to get my hands on those guys. And they got the military tactics, 100% quality, and high expertise.
You will make a fine servant.
Fantastic. There we go. Up all the gems there. Right, but this one too. So, magic source increased gear level. Currently with 20.9 spell power. With the attack speed is very nice, but that's actually a pretty big boost. I'm taking it. Oh, I need to have Blood Merlot. Oh, when he grabbed. Oh, okay. I should have paid attention. I really should have paid attention. Ooh, that sucks. Ooh, that burns. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. In the meantime, let's look at these. So now, look at our spells. We've got boosts on those too. This says I can have a gem on that thing. Veil of Storm. Can I not make one? No, oh, silly goof. I need one more Flawless Topaz. I will risk it. For the biscuit. Nordic Knight. Ooh, Fading Snare. That's otherwise cool, but it very much changes how it works. I very much enjoyed it, that the fact that it summons a Skeleton Mage when it's done. We could do one more. It's neat, but it's not what I want. It's neat, but it's not what I want. This one will do the trick. There you go. Make me some flawless topaz. I've got the blues. Mist zone. So, with this, could I guess also take a little bit of a chance here. Go ahead, we're gonna head out. Fully kit that out in this new kit as well. If I skip my, ignore the fact that things are what they are. Polarity shift, spell not unlocked. You know, the more I look at this, more like I might even, at this point, saving anything not at the greatest tier is just nonsense. These can be saved for a future, I don't know, boosting of dudes. The old armors. Where's this Iron Claws? I need a 1 greater blood essence. I do have a Reaper. Where was that? 96, 100. Knowledge? Ah, yes. Do we have... No, everything from here I have already, yeah? Yeah. Then we go check out the course thread. For even more scrolls. The gems get fed to the hungriest of chests. Silly me. Can't even walk straight. Now, Veil of Storm. We get increased loot duration, increased damage, next primary attack, and your illusion periodically shocks a nearby enemy, dealing 20% damage and inflicts static. Compared to yeah, I'll take it. You get that. You get those. Now, and for our next intern, let's get them a proper weapon. Now, yeah, to continue then with more silver things. Yeah, that'll be upgraded to a silver weapon. Yeah, I'll need to have at least one silver weapon I can just give away. It'll probably be the pistols. Now my interns are out. Got a next intern cooking, so I want more of those Stygian shards. Alright, 5 minutes until they're done. That goes in there. I have to look for a bit like, wait, what was I doing? Weapons are all discovered. Magic is discovered. Armor needs more discovery. Paper press. We don't need scrolls for that, though. I'm gonna let that be. And then the clothing related stuff there. Okay, let's go fight one of these now. It's not what I'm supposed to do, I know. I'm sure you will. Okay, come on. There we go. Now, can I make the thing like become more powerful by finding the like correct ones and doing them like in order? Okay, that one looks protected. So we go here. Okay, now that thing's gonna explode. Got me a Scourge Stone, that's nice. I gotta say, that guy is dedicated to his job. There was a massive attack on the outside. Monsters being summoned from various dimensions. Everyone fighting everyone. Yeah, I'm just breaking shit up. He was continued doing whatever his job was. Probably some kind of less than exciting low-level clerical shit. He's like, I'm not being paid enough. I'm not paid enough to care about what's going on up there. Shards, nice. So, if I get close enough to the orb, yeah, there is another line. Okay, yes. So it's always one. You want to start with that one. Right, I hate those guys. Damn, that's gonna be bad. Hey there, Reaper, how you doing? Hope you're doing okay. Thank you for the lurk. Did that guy just head out there? Pick a fight? I think he did. It's a Han. Why, people? Hello there, Choji. How you doing? Hope you're having a nice day, my friend. A most delightful day. Okay, so that thing is now a lesser blood soul. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I go. Oof. Flaps. Well, thank you for the floppity flop. I appreciate it. Okay, so I fought 2 beasties. And I got that lesser blood soul there. I'm assuming perhaps incorrectly the one more of these, or can I only like find 2 that can be like powered up? Kinda looks like it though. I think I need to just kill the rest. Sick and tired doctors. Stressed? Ooh, well, I can imagine. I can imagine what you're going through is not easy. It is not easy, that kind of stuff. I mean, for one thing, you know, just, I mean, the situation itself, but then that, you know, it just doesn't end. Getting the paperwork 2 weeks ago and almost still not done. Ouch. That really sucks. I mean, it's almost worse this way. It's like, oh, you know, you need medical attention and you can't get it because of bureaucracy. Oh, well, shit, that sucks. Can you call anyone? Is there anyone you can get in contact with who might, you know, you're able to point out that, hey, yo, this is extra serious. There is, in fact, a rush. Phone with them right now. Well, that's good. I hope you get the help you need. There you go, he's dead. Alright, put some more Stygian shards. So, we do it this way. We summon forth a mini-boss. And we fight that mini-boss. Okay, the rifleman just ran past, but you know, good for him, I guess. And we have about 400 shards, not bad. Decent upgrade, I guess. There's a chance that it's already done and signed, apparently, so the nurse is going to go look into it. Doctor's not in. Ah, well, yeah. That's also another bad part, is because, you know, bureaucracy is opaque. You can't see what's happening on the inside, so sometimes something is already done. Everything is, you know, done and dusted. But no one told you about it. So you live in this situation where you don't know if the paperwork is done, and especially difficult if someone else is expecting information from you about, hey, is your paperwork done? And you just don't know because you can't know. Okay, I'm heading this way, so I'll see about getting that one up north. Oh, how about you, horse? Maybe we'll find some fighting paladins here. No? Well, a bunch of paladins, but they're not fighting. Oh, that's a bunch of monsters. Let's ignore those. God dang it! Supposed to press R and R and T are right next to each other. Like, I'm not trying to lose my job. Exactly. One would wish that they'd take the situation a bit more, you know, seriously. Take a nap or eat? Hey, well, why not both? Nothing better than, you know, having a nice nap after a meal. And, you know, first you eat, and with a tummy, with a nice full belly, lay down and have a nice nap. Alright, so that's not it. Next one would be apparently here. Ah. Alright. Focus down. I guess the question is more, what do I want to eat? I should probably finish the pizza. I also have a salad and some wings. Well, now that is, you know, the problem of luxury. You know, oh no, I have so much food, so much delicious food. Oh, what should I eat first? Now, okay, there's Leisure Blood Soul there, good. That means I can fight the thing, but do I first have to take out? Oh shit. Alright. Took the mini boss down. I got a, yeah, mace and a whip. How do I get the guns? Do I have to buy those? Most likely. Lovely. Alright, no loot in there. Just stuffed bunk. Shit to break. Come on. There we go. The loot. Right. I mean, not a bad outing to the rifts here, but now it is time to continue on our intended course and get on our horse and go mining, of course. We need those ghost crystals so we can make the better. See, I did all that more than once. I even went back for the better for the cape, and I guess what did I remember to bring the Bring the cape? No. No, I didn't. Oh well, we're gonna go in there and just live in the curse. It's just a little disorienting. It's fine. See, all I want to do is follow the road. In a generally horseward direction, I think. So if we leave a horse here. Alright, bugger's dead. Hey, no. I can get the wisp. There you go, you little ghosty boasties. Got him. Oh, that really sucks when other people's paperwork problems start affecting your, finances, your ability to live. I've been there myself. When you have to wait for some entity to deal with their side of the paperwork so you can then get them to someone else in time so that you get paid what you're owed. Because, even though they say like, well, even if it's a little late, it's okay, we can pay you like retroactively. But it's like, cool, but I need to eat now. It's okay if I, it's neat. I'll get the, get the money back I'm owed eventually. But how am I going to pay rent now? I can be a little, unfair. Oh, boss man, he's not here, but he's dead. How about that other witch here as well? Scared? Yeah, I understand. I'm afraid I, wish I could help, but there's nothing much I can do from here. All I can do is offer you emotional support as best I can. Silly goose got scared. Thank you. Well, that is good. And I will gladly keep helping as much as I can. Because isn't that what friends are for? Giving support where we can. In whatever form we can. Alright, now all I got is emotional support. Being here, ready to listen, which I absolutely am. So don't worry about it.
My blood reserves run low.
Get here at the pizza? Nice. And listen, hey, I do the best I can. I get distracted easily. Even in very important discussions, it's... ADHD isn't actually... it isn't fun in games, especially when you try to do something serious in your life, because then you... Being a little, whimsical and easily distracted is then, it is extremely difficult when you have just... You can have a rough time focusing on, close, either very officially important things or important, people who are close to you wanting to have a very serious discussion. it can be hard then to try to explain to them or yourself why you can't pay attention to those discussions sometimes. Now 15 minutes. Yeah, I think we can pull that off. What does chat think? I'll take a little break in 15 minutes. We'll walk the dogs and come back and we keep on adventuring. I'm thinking we can pull that off. We have some of those gem things now. And if we head south, which is horseward, I left my horse actually quite intentionally where it was and where it was facing to be a sort of sign marker. Now, I think there was another one of those ghost crystals here on the path. I want to say it was very, very close to the road, but I might be very, very wrong. It was pretty close to the road. That's good. Where is... There it is. Oh, right. I do just... Oh, brought the blood potion for the worker, but I forgot to use it. Well, that's fine. We got, what, 0.3 blood liters on us.
Invigorating.
Yeah, it's invigorating indeed. There we go. And now we are leaving these cursed lands. This is A-okay. Yes, Borky boy. He's so angry. The new intern should be also up and about. Hey, you. What do you got? Ancestral Greatsword. See, this is a level 30 weapon. Ah, the shards. I can't actually forge the bugger, can I? Even if I could buy it. Good thing I noticed in time. But there was that other one. The other trader. I think it's similar prices, but we could go have a quick look-see. Quick run here, then back to base. Just to see like how much is that thing worth. So I would like the ancestral shards for like the pistols and stuff.
Enemies of Dracula will be punished.
I'm sure they will. Ooh, yeah. Okay, 750. I'm carrying 800, so I could buy ancestral pistol shards. I'm guessing it'll just be a gamble though, won't it? Now the question, do you want the ancestral pistol or the twin blade? I do absolutely want the pistols. Because it is my ranged weapon of choice. Static, bonus spell power, and crit chance. I say. Oh well. There with those shards. Yeah. Then we head back to this base. There we go. Caught fire a little bit. Well, that was not my best move. Dodging into the arrow there. So I'm thinking that... What the heck? Yeah, so like, should I go looking for some other enemies to kill, some bosses to vanquish? Could I taunt even more of those paladins to fight bosses for me? Because that could be a sneaky way to do it. So we got the bosses to fight the paladins over at the ruins of, I don't know, fucking Mortimer, whatever it's called, Moriarty. Or we go trying to go mining for these blood crystals. Ooh, this is gonna be burnt. Spicy sunlight. There we go. Wasn't even worried. Let me saunter away. That's how unworried I am. Horse in the stables. There we go. Annoheppa. At the ready. No fish storage. Herb storage? Yes. Weapon storage? Do we have... Alright. I'll say yes, because I'm not sure which do I want those specific pistols. It's something we'll have to hang on for the future. Hang on to. Pop those in. I need the dust for the cape. That'll give us some resistance. Yeah, these bones are getting crushed. Knowledge. I think I have that one. But it's relatively easy to check. Oh. Unlock perch. More decorations. Ooh, wall hanging the tools. Very nice for like workshop stuff. Pillar ornaments. A workshop hoist. Very neat. Very neat, actually. I have a limited amount of scrolls, so should I use them for armor or decoration? Hard to say. The 8% increase physical damage to enemies affected by leech and boost effect of your current blood type by 8%. Not bad. And it is tailoring and grinder that I've left. Tannery. There we go. Grab those. Grab these. Everything here seems a-okay. Go visit that grinder. Let's get out. Let's hit the K9. Our K9 state. Slap in some more bones. So I'm gonna need more. That's those scourge stones. No, I should be able to make that new cape now. The Phantom's Veil. Max health, sun, garlic, silver, fire, and holy. There's no electrical resistance. So again, if we look at these guys, so he has silver resistance, helps us get more silver. Makes sense. This one, coining, kind of makes sense. Although it's kind of useless until we can do the other thing. You see, these make sense. New tier stuff and a passive slot. More storage and a extra cape makes sense. Again, these all work together. Holy resistance, more gems, made the jewels. I still haven't done any barrel disguises. And then this guy. Can't figure out how to kill him. So the Shadow Huntress would give us slashers, new kinds of weapons. Could be good to check out. Elixir of the Twisted would allow me to finalize my horsepowers. Stavros. Imbue an equipped weapon with elemental effect. That seems handy. That's neat. So this will be then the Corrupted Lands, pretty much. It's 1 gear level lower, apparently, so he should be easy, but he does that kill everything attack that I just don't get. Advanced Tannery, well, that's neat. I don't think I need it right now. Advanced Loom, now this could be nice. Matka the Curse Weaver. Oh, well, I do know where she is. Spectral Fabric, used to craft powerful armor. It could be very handy. The Blood Homogenizer. That sounds quite interesting now, doesn't it? So there is a chance I'm gonna skip that boss for a little while. Even though I kind of need him to unlock all the stuff I need to build. Yeah, but I don't understand that boss fight. Makes no sense to me. Alright. New cape. How does it look? Not nice basic cape. Slightly ragged. He's wearing otherwise like nice clothes and nice armor, but then he's got holes in his cape. I don't get it. Why would a mortal vampire with definitely his own sense of style run around wearing a ragged cape? Strange. Very strange. And also I'm wondering, like, should I... Am I supposed to hit these other things first? Will be the first one where you have to, like, just deal with all this so you can then fight that one. And see, because we can find all these depleted batteries, right? Here's a depleted battery, like electricity. I'm like, okay, cool. But I can't find the recipe for charging it. So I'm assuming it is those electrical wumps that are happening. You just have to sort of like figure that one out somehow. That was the recipe for the like power core. Oh, all the way up here. Voltatia, the Power Master. Okay, so no, not hit those places first. They'll have this boss. There's not enough of these, though. This seems like it'll be allow us to fight the other boss easier. But obviously, it's just a lock for the EMP lock that we saw. Oh, Stentation Carpet looks cool. And a gold ingot. Well, we need those in order to make our own coinage. What is he? 4 gear levels higher. He might be a little bit out of our league as well. Still. I think that's all we got right now. So if I slap down... There we go. Alchemy storage. and tailoring, and I'll borrow the library guide to get rid of the old cape. And we can make Blood Merlot that we needed for this one with crappier. Dude. You're right? Alright, okay. Okay. Now, quick, before the break time comes, we have to get the... Come on, Wolfie. Tailoring. I should have enough. So, one full set. We have Dark Silver weaponry. Sort of on the way. Like, okay, let's see. Someone whose blood I don't care about. Like, say, this guy. Because I do believe crafting things, it prefers things inside your inventory. I need the Dark Silver, holy heckity heck. Okay, come on. Wolf form. Wolf and form. Oh no, I'm over time. Jesus Christ. Quick. You need to be quicker, son. Gotta tell him apart. Slap that in there. Making these. Grab one of those stacks. There, make silver coins, would you? Pop those in there. Oh. This one wants bone. Rave dust. There we go. Intern. Reaper link. Contained invalid characters. And getting it in, what is that, camel case? Into Reaper link. There you go. Yeah. Ooh, 40% expertise. Alright, so they'll be doing their shit extra hard. Okay, we gotta get that guy with that once on a timer. So, Kimpotato will be there ASAP. As soon as physically possible. Because these things run on actual timers. So put you in there. Fantastic. Alright, that'll be 1.5 minutes and they'll be done. How about this one? We got 2 of them done. 20. Oh, Christ. Well, there's actually a simple solution. We'll give them my own clothing. So, servant inventory. Give them. There we go. Pants. There we go. Full gear. 420. Lol. Nice. Dark Silver pistols. And my necklace. 870. Very good. What would they if they get one of these? 880. Average of 10. Not high. It's there, but not quite as much. These have extra effects, so I guess that makes sense. So, Reaper Link, what do you... fully kitted out? Perfect. Then we can head to the chair of upper management. And we shall send intern Reaper Link here. Like 100%, a heck ton of Stygian shards for us. Let the hunt begin. Fantastic. So now we got both of these being looted. This one can take 2 looters, I believe. So then later on, we'll be sending both Claiborne and Reaper Link over to the Dracula's Castle Garden. That'll be lovely. And Mo will keep fishing. I might have to sacrifice someone else. We're here. I need to get some people from here converted to traders. Wait. What did this thing want to upgrade? Power cores. Okay. Dark Silver and Power cores. Okay, so I can make 2 out of the 3. Power core, I need to beat that one boss. One boss to give us power core access. Okay, we got our armor back. I think the necklace is ready. Alright, we'll fully get it out again. Just don't have a gun. No guns. These guys are doing their best. I mean, 100 coins. That's actually a lot of silver that it takes. Let me put these coins away. Ooh, would you look at that? It wasn't the Scourge Stones that ran out. But these spooky ghost crystals. Okay, we'll hang on to some of this for crafting purposes. And that, our dude is mostly ready to go on his next grand adventure. The ads are upon us, making this extra bad. Let's take off the hat so I can see his face while he laments that we will be right back. I'll just walk in the doggos now real quick. So, thanks for hanging out, and I hope you hang around, and I'll see you soon. Where's that button? There it is. Yeah. See you soon, friend. And I have returned. I thought this place was supposed to like play music all the time. Guess I was wrong. Okay, now. For our kit, we now have a higher gear level. Still have no idea how we're supposed to fight the Doctor. No idea what I could do to improve my chances. Another spell blood. It's very good and useful. Maybe one of these could help. A spell crit chance sounds like it could be useful. Movement speed is always nice. Attack speed. I think I'll be trying to push into attack speed once more as things goes on. And if I got more of those coins, I could buy the Brew of What Rage that increases. This gives us physical power increased by 3. Yeah. I'm gonna go 6, I believe. I'll hang on to the bat one. The moon is rising. Technically, that's all I need, right? To fight a boss? I think so. Well, we just upgraded our equipment. Let's find out if that alone is enough. Well, first we'll check if the plants have, and they have, in fact, grown. Now this should help us out because of, well, give us more choices with our good old alchemy. That should be everything. Nice. Very nice. Ooh, we got seeds. Yep. That's all filled. That's all filled. Now I'm gonna do that. Remove this. Build a new one somewhere else. I think those outside growing plots that are going like straight rows would ultimately end up being the best choice. Once we finally build a proper garden. Oh god darn, it was right. It's next to the fish. I should remember this by now. Should, would, and could. Very different things. Also need way worse. Or those bones. Them bones. Yep. Ah, the odds are upon us once more, friends. They are upon us. The editing. You can make merciless nonsense. This one, Dark Silver versions of weapons. You made that sludge. And we can make coins. Combine coins with gold to make that one. All right. Not consumable. I believe it is an alchemical. Sludge. And material for the Dark Silver. We're running low on iron. So I'll do a massive iron rod as well. I might do what I did. There we go, last. Finally, oh. Consumable. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. I'm like... I'm thinking, and it feels so stupid. Would this work against the boss? We hide in a barrel. Can we escape this fierce lightning? Maybe. So what else? What else could we do it? What else could we do? Oh, interesting. They don't stack. Oh man, that means that I just wasted time. I just wasted everything on that thing, didn't I? I bet that's some PvP nonsense again, to hide yourself as a barrel and then you like stun your enemies. Large consumables, but it is a consumable. All right then. All right, let's go fight that boss one more time then, and we'll just muck about with our consumable nonsense. We're headed here. No, spider. There we go.
To my will.
Don't see no timers. Hmm? Oh. Oh, quick check, by the way. Let's go see about getting those depleted. Experimenting with those batteries.
A brilliant concoction.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we have to come here to charge the batteries. Cool. Tech scrap. So we got some depleted batteries there. Okay, so go here. Okay, need 10 depleted batteries to make a charged one. Place of endless violence. Okay, it has a health bar, but I can't hurt it. Eight. I need to kill even more of these buggers if I want to charge a battery. Good to know, I guess. What in the fuck? Its aim rotation was the same as my speed. What kind of nonsense is that? I literally couldn't dodge without having the veil at the ready. Wow. So, right, don't let that thing fire off that skill, I guess. What are your chances of survival? None. Never was any, and you never will have. There we go. I guess that if I guess that's a pretty lightning animation, I guess that's a hint. Oh, poor horse. Oh well, it'll be fine. I can revive it. I know how to now. Now that the game told me how to, it just worked out that way. Rest in the charge. Overloaded. Ah. How does it overload? Crafting advanced technology and items. Neat. You know what would be neat? Some heckin' instructions on what the how the rules of this game, this world work. Okay, I like that these can be your resource nodes. Well, I need tech scrap anyway, so might as well grab some while we're at it. There we go. Got that mutant grease. Depleted battery. Let's get this scrap mined out. Alright. Oh, silly me. I suppose take the horse wrangler form. Summon forth the equine beast. The eternal equine. Anohepa. And blood is love. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Maybe there is a hint here. I run around, there's all this equipment, everything is like on. Can I break shit in here though? Can't see anything having like health bars. See, so we mouse over things, then they get health bars that they can be attacked pretty much. Well, most things. You know, not that true for like decorative items, but I don't think decoratives would be the one. Like, yeah, I can't interact with any of this. In any meaningful way. So I'm pretty sure it has nothing to do with the boss fight. The boss fight happens in the boss fight arena. There's nothing more, nothing you can do about it. Alright then.
Expect no mercy. My pity is long spent. Marvel at my genius! Your interference is fruitless. Strike me now.
I just don't get it. So, like, can I attack them now? No? Can I block them when they're red? No?
Let me now.
He's immortal. Oh, no. So when it's red, I can still run.
Oh, the fruits of science! Strike me now. The power of God at my fingers. The end of vampire time begins with you. Behold, the fruits of science. The storms at my fingertips. I'm brilliant. Try me now. Not that, but science. Marvel
Okay.
at my genius.
Come on, you stupid goober. There you go. Get those skills out there.
I cannot go on. But you... maybe you will succeed.
Succeed in what? He was supposed to be... He was supposed to be the sort of anti-vampire dude, and I'm very much a vampire. Okay, so the solution to how to defeat the auto kill everything skill was base tank it. Yeah, not a fan of that design choice. Not a fan at all. Okay, we read this text before. Need Emery. 100 Emery. Well, I know where to get. I think I know where to find Emery. That's in the Corrupted Lands. Hopefully my weapons are now powerful enough to deal with it. Next, do we want slashers? Or do we want advanced sawmill? West, very far away. Southwest, very far away. Well, it seems like actually useful. Or like, ooh, the second lighting is Raging Tempest. Dash forward and bounce between nearby enemies. You know what? That seems like a fun skill. Well, now we can build the new research table thing. So that at least, you know, is nice. It looks like I'm just facing, looking straight at her, very far away. So, okay, we have to get somewhere here in the corrupted lands. That way. Delightful. Well, let's do it then. Looks like there's a way out around here. Yes. Go this way. So, Emery wanted. So I've seen some of the sort of crystal structures around here. Tried to bash him with my old weapon and he said, yo, you're not doing enough damage, friendo. Now into these. Corrupted friendos. Venom Blade Bastion. Emery and Emberglass. I wonder why this one's so shiny. It's because they corrupted, that's why. Alright, then well, let's loot what we can.
No space in my inventory.
Can we get rid of grass? Shadow Moon Boots. That sounds fancy as all heck. I know. Yeah, the barrel is absolutely a level aura. Well, that sounds interesting, now don't it? I wonder what that is and how it works. Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's go fight it. And get our ass handed to us. They're at level 82, I see. I don't like that. He dropped cloth.
I must make room.
Ooh. Alright, corrupted. Corrupted blood. Memory. Oil. Oh. 67% corrupted. Alright. Come here, you.
My bags are filled. Minds are you are mine control.
Why can't... There we go.
You are in my grasp. Bend to my will.
67%. Could turn into a useful intern.
There's no space in my inventory.
What do you mean there's no space in your need for thick hide? I have so many thick hides. Oh. There we go. There we go. Have the blood essence. Just in case we'd have need for those. Why am I all... Vile corruption. Corruption in the area reduces healing received 5% per stack while you're exposed to it. Oh. That's kind of neat. Alright. What the... Oh.
My bags are filled.
Pristine hide. That could be useful. What could I sacrifice for that then? Oop, that those.
There is no space in my inventory.
Alright, that was important. Ah, damn it. Oh no, it's one of you guys. It's a lurker.
Must make room if I want to carry that.
Emery,
There's no
yeah.
space in my inventory.
Alright, carriage has been abandoned. And we hold to unlock. Let's see what kind of goodies we get. Ooh, that's a lot of goodies. Skip that one, skip that one, skip that one. Skip those two. Alright, 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Nice.
My bags are filled.
I think I need like a few hundred of that emery. Where is emery? Here's ember glass. For its advanced furnace. And from the emery. Can be refined into ember glass. 244. Oh, it looks like a resource node over there. Angry moose. That is truly the worst kind of moose. Oh. That's neat. Resource gathering keeps on getting more and more perilous in this game. Okay, moose. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be this way. But I saw your mind. Oh, is this the technique? I was just trying to hide from the sun. And in doing so, I seem to have discovered a secret. Or, well, a little deed. Oh, these are an old bastion established during the Great War. After their arrival, the Venom Blades made them their new home. The Great Witch Megara keeps a close eyes on the activities, demanding that their precious venom sap be brought to her. Okay, well that looks like an obvious arena, and that is a potential arena. So 2 bosses most likely up there on that part of the map. Now look at that, we found a sneak way in. Some decent corruption levels on those. Don't mind me, I'm just...
Bags are filled.
Yeah. Neat. Well, once we finally made our way back to the base, we'll finally have some... Oh crap, that was too much. Seems like we can do like 2 bashes. Alright, we're at 500.
I must make
Can't
room
fit
if I want to
anymore.
carry that.
Something's gotta go. Ah. I can do this.
The perfect treat.
What? Get one of those in. Now, I'm looking for Stavros the Carver. Oh, I gotta just really hate that deer. Just run at him. So potentially here or here. Let's summon a horse and continue with our exploration. Go, horse, go! Time for us to run. Barf barf indeed. What the frickety frack was that? Corrupted Treant. The Oakvale shoreline. Fresh fish, emery, and schematics, corrupted oak. Oh no! How could you, son? Where's my gosh darn? There it is. Oh, there it was.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Yeah. What's this? Ooh, corrupted fish. It shall replace the rat. Oh no, wrong button.
There is no space in my inventory.
A Blair the Moon. Our spell power is now like super boosted. You know what? Consume static to stun the target. Dashing to enemies inflicts static. Is it good? You know what? I'll keep the one I have. Decent enough.
My bags are filled.
Let's do it. A healing potion. seems to be pointing this way. Some kind of structure here. That's what I'm guessing it is. Distance close. It's also a pretty big hint. Where did I leave my horse? There you go. Alright, let's mount the Hanu Heppa. Continue towards a potential boss fight. What the heck? Oh yeah, it's one of those, yeah, they just look like that because they're filled to the brim with gems. Gem, yes. They're the flawless gems. Oh no, ninjas. Okay. Barber's logging.
Trees. Intruders. All the same.
Angry Fiends. There we go.
Behold our blessings.
I love the way the sap drips down the blade.
Chop you down. Her gifts fuel me. Kill the intruders.
God damn, there we go. Go peons. Work. Wrong button, you stupid goobers.
Her gifts fuel me.
I would love to be able to move right now.
Venom. Blade.
There we go, finally.
I must make room.
My servant queen, witness me.
Haha, witness me. There we go.
The sap is a gift.
Think we have a chance.
My servant queen.
There we go.
Does
Serpent
not end
Queen.
with me.
There we go. Let's extract that V blood. Nice. First try. Large enough arena.
Bags are filled.
And we're good to go. Thread.
My bags are filled. There is no space in my inventory.
Potion of Rage.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Yep, there we go.
There is no space in my inventory. My bags are filled.
I think I'm gonna have to throw this one away because we have a better one, don't we? Hey there, little bunny. Foo, how are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? I haven't seen you around. Hope you're having a most wonderful morning over there. I'm having a nice day over here myself. Let's try to figure out loot management. What to keep, what to throw away. I think I'll get rid of the hide. So I'm pretty sure I saw some. That one. Oh. Apparently I already had space for that. Tainted Heart, Blood Essence. I got more gems, that's good.
There is no space in my inventory.
Ooh. with carpet things. Carpets are nice, but they're not that important for progression. Sulfur, yeah, we got some.
My bags are filled.
Fire blossom seeds.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Oh, I have a full stack already. That's kind of expensive. You know what? This one. Seed would be nice.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Yeah. So yeah, Bunny, I'm doing quite well. I'm doing quite very well indeed. And hope you are having a nice day. Oop.
There's no space in my...
There we go. Dead worker.
My bags are filled.
Fantastic. The BS storm that surrounds me is its own problem. Oh! There's a BS storm? Now that sucks. Interesting. Oh, I see they're like carving stuff into the wood to corrupt it. That's my guess. There we go. Corrupted oak.
There is no space in my inventory.
Ooh, magic fish. No, there's nothing I want to give up for the fish. So what the paper reader on always goes. Well, the World of Vampires is going pretty well. For the longest time, I was trying to figure out how to defeat this one boss, because they have this really dumb mechanic that seemed to be able to like just kill you no matter what you do. And turns out the answer was just face tank it. No, just get grind gear. You know, don't get the gear that you like using, but get the next level tier of gear, and then suddenly you can take the damage. And it's like, even though the numbers don't say you should be able to, but you can. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. Still a fun game. Hold to that. God damn it! I was doing stuff. Now I'm doing the other thing. But that also, yeah. This is what's having. Oh crap! Having a fun time. And I've defeated a number of bosses today already. False DPS, I love it. I don't know if I had like false DPS, but it's just like because it's not clear what my armor can and can't take, what kind of damage they're doing. There's a lot of stuff that just happens in this game. It feels like because it feels like it's what it is very much designed and focused to be the PvP game they always wanted to make, rather than a survival crafter single player, which is what I believe many other people would also like to play. I want the gem. Need the seeds. What am I sacrificing? That's silk, apparently. God damn it! I'm doing shit.
I must make room to carry that.
There we go.
There is no space in my inventory.
Yeah, the game has. It doesn't tell you everything that's going on. I think the problem with it was maybe it wasn't like early access or something for too long, and it has too much of a dedicated player base. So everyone who does the testing, they know how the game's supposed to work, so they don't question it. But a new player experience, it's not the best. Or maybe it's designed for you to like jump into a server. It's multiplayer. There's all kinds of players in different levels of advancements, and then they can help you out. They can explain how it works. You know what? I'm gonna have to Let's check my Unsolid Hearts. No, I don't want to check those. Those are actually really useful. Scrolls are useful. Well, maybe the less than flawless gems. Oh, that one I want the flawless gem. There we go. Did I already loot this one? Yes, that was the fishy one. Someone there.
My bags are filled.
Bags are filled. Oh, makes sense. Oh, got ourselves a... Ooh, what the f... Alright, you do... What? Does he have, like... It's kind of has hands? There's some freaky shit down here. Hey. None of that, son.
Taste the Serpent Queen's.
Oh, well, apparently I was taking it too long. The boss has respawned. And who did we kill? We killed Stavros the Carver. One second, little bunny. We have the ducky duck. Duckly duck. Oh no, it's getting caught in the green screen. Duckly duck. The ducky duck. Yeah, wake up, please. We have a lovely day. Duck for the win. Whoop. Ooh, Joji! He's getting sent today. Fantastic. I'm really very happy to hear that. That is fantastic. Good, very good to hear. Very good to hear. But yeah, because it is the worst part. Yeah, bureaucracy and so on. The wheels keep spinning, things keep happening, but you're not always told what's happening, so it can be really stressful. Try to be like, oh no, is it happening? Is it not? Am I in trouble? Have I filled out all the paperwork correctly? There. I love that fucking duck. I'm glad you like it. She called me when she sent it. Alright. That's good to hear. Right, okay. I was supposed to read this one. Okay, so one would not expect a simple craftsman to be so vicious in battle, but none represent the Venom Blade's endless thirst for havoc and consumption better than Stavros. From carving the trees with runes of corruption to harvesting the venom sap those trees produce, he works with a cold glee. Whether it be a bark or flesh, every cut of his knife is a show of his devotion to the great witch Megara. Like any Venom Blade, he loves and fears his queen in equal measure, revering her as a goddess and looking to her for higher purpose. Nice. It's the stupidest simple stuff that really keeps me going. Well, that's good. I mean, that is, enjoying the simple things in life is important. And it is often, sadly, a skill one sort of needs to learn, isn't it? Now, since we're here, this one is in our Shadow Hunt. Venom mixing outposts. Ooh, various plants, various potions. And next would be Lucille, the Venom Alchemist. Well, I know where she lives. She is not here. Terraclaw the Ogre. Oh, I know where that guy lives as well. An advanced tannery. I think we can do this. We can do Terraclaw and Matka. Lucille will be here. So we'll try to get Lucille as well whilst we're here. Looks like this way. So I'm guessing here. What did we get? Chaos Magic. Wonderful. And we got a slot empty with that too. I was mentally tasting popcorn last night, but I was so tired that I was straight to bed and watch a movie. Meaning I didn't have any popcorn. This morning I woke up with the intention that I was going to watch my morning cartoons and eat popcorn. But I'm just have to sit here with you and eat more popcorn. Eat this popcorn. I'm glad. I hope you're enjoying the popcorn. And I hope I can be a good substitute for those delightful morning cartoons. This corrupted oak camps. Okay, there's a path over here. Right. That looks like a very unhealthy creature. I would like to. Yeah, okay, I almost died very quickly. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, I can't fight that. Takes the healing potion and run away. Oh, I'm counted as in combat. That's why I'm not healing properly. I'll have to wait for that thing to give up. Oh, there we go. Gave up. And we do another attempt at healing. Oh, my mustache just exploded again. Oh well. Right, let's have a directly from here. Now either I think she might be walking on. God damn it! There we go. She might be, in fact, walking down the roads. It also seems like they're not moving. First, let's summon a horse. This is our way. Pulled that horse right out of my ass. Alright, good. Let them all fight each other while I run away. No. While I go hunting. This won't work. Ah, come on. Come on, you stupid horse. I blame the moose. The moose did this. Why is my dude not doing the attacks? You know, I'd like it if my buttons did stuff. There, fight that guy. There we go.
There is no space in my inventory.
Oh?
I must make room if I want to carry that.
I know the feeling. You know, the brain's like, yeah, and then, you know, body is very, very tired. Especially in the mornings. The corrupted flower. There we go. Corrupted flower, if that sure as heck looks like a thistle to me. Thistle these nuts. There we go. This way. Okay. Making our way downtown. Through the Venom Blades camp. Downtown. Ooh, found Vay Gates. Delightful. Hey, go.
There's no space
Långt the handheppa. Go this way. Yeah, definitely looks like they're on the move. There we go. Go with number 4. There we go, got the stuff. Ooh, there's chests. And I must resist the loot. My pockets are already overstuffed.
I must make
Absolutely full.
carry that.
And there's all these. Hello, goodbye. Oh, nut jobs as well.
Lost little mouse. The serpent is here.
Aha! Some of these sneaky assassin types, eh?
Slice and dice. Dance, I pray. Too slow. Straight. Many thorns.
There's some kind of golem thing there. God damn it. I would love for my things to react when I want them to. She's gonna end my life any second now. Yeah, you know what? You know what? You're gonna fight now. You're gonna shit or not? Damn, something killed that thing. There was that dang go. There you go. Fight the man trap. Including an angry moose. Come on, moose, help me.
I must make room if I want to carry it. There is no space in my inventory.
Oh, wait.
I will prove my strength.
You will now. Yeah, okay, so she got the full health. Fuck yeah. He was trying to lure her into my own trap. And she just got to be like, you know what? I'm gonna go to full health. What? Me and my little grabby hands are absolutely loot goblins. I'm absolutely usually a loot goblin. That's why I'm struggling, because my inventory is absolutely full. I can't fit anymore. But I am now angry at that.
Enemy or not, you're already dead.
Alright, got kicked out.
Too slow. Seeing double. From the shadows.
I call upon sacred art!
Would you stop with your stupid, slow-ass attack animations?
Slice and dice. Hide everywhere. My gifts are many.
Oh yeah, lovely, lovely.
Too slow. Life and death.
Come on, you stupid goober.
Too slow. I'm everywhere.
Hey, well done, minion.
Die by the blade.
Nice. That's kind of technically the first try. Nice. I'm okay with this.
Taste of knowledge.
There is no space in my inventory.
Grim Knight leggings. So what are we sacrificing for this one? There we go. And then that is just
I must make
wood.
room if I want to carry that.
So, Jakira, the Shadow Huntress. Jakira was not always a member of the Venom Blades. Like many, she first resisted their onslaught, standing against the great witch Megara and her raiders as they descended upon her homeland and consumed its forests. A master duelist, Jakira always believed in strength, and now she serves the strong with unflinching loyalty. Like many Venom Blades, she's mixed her skills with their corrupted magic, alchemy, and brutal techniques, always looking for new ways to prove herself and earn her place at her master's side. Despite her stealthy nature, this cocky huntress always warns her prey just before she strikes. Alright, so now we unlock the slash weapons too, which is neat, I guess. And now we can make the Elixir of the Twisted, which means we can completely and ultimately, like, completely dope up our horse. I think this, yeah, northwest nearby. Now this one we will most likely fail to. But guess what? We're gonna try anyway. I think it's this way, eh? That way. Yep, it's in there. Now,
Bend to my will.
let's use magic to summon forth a horse. You know, as one does. Go, Prancy Pony, go. Let's go murder us some bosses. So then on this run we had a delightful number of bosses unlocked. Or well, killed, so hopefully unlocking a delightful number of base upgrades, allowing us to then, well, upgrade our own strength. Oop. Spell point, illusion. Oh, wait, what did we get? Illusion Mastery increases the maximum number of phantasm stacks by 2. Nice. Not that I use it much, but, you know, nice in general. Ooh, and one of the jewels we had here could be equipped to that spell, so that's neat. Right, let's see about we just run past everyone and go like, yeah, cool. We all have a very lovely house here, lovely base. I'm just gonna ignore all of it. All the way here. And dump a horse. Don't you dare throw me off. Yeah, we are not in combat. Distance imminent, so inside there she is. And what can I like cheese and summon in minion through here? Because that would be funny. Oh, Emery. Potion of Dispel. Ooh, and a Striker Man. Why am I not attacking what I told them to attack? And why did I hear a little
My bags are filled.
strange bottle sound? What happened to the potion of dispel? I don't like this. Oh shit, am I out of healing potions? Sure as heck looks like it. Well, that's gonna suck. So I still got my buffs on.
There is no space in my inventory.
Space in your mom's ass. I mean, what? I mean, Pixie's luck. Okay, so that's how they say they pick up, and then I can chuck them.
My bags are filled.
Ooh, that's actually a pretty good one. Now, I can't heal with that, so I'll have to sacrifice my blood. That's okay.
Restore my body.
Yes, indeed. That's usually what it does, especially for a vampire. Oh, there we go. Plant fiber, blood essence. Liquid fire. Oh, hey yo, lady, I found this thing.
This venom sap is cooked and ready for battle. Time to test this little beauty.
I would. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, instant death.
Okay, try and kill me. Go on, try.
Ah, I see.
Watch out! We're gonna have a spill. Queen Megara inspired this one. You're gonna love what happens next.
Death is not the end.
Ow, 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 ow!
Okay, seems like she's very chaotic, but she's actually not that hard to fight.
I'll show him crazy.
She can just put up those shields and can be invulnerable, so I have to pick up those potions of dispel and stuff. I think we got this. Where's the closest waygate? Dude, there we go. Here we head south. Will most definitely be the way. Decided to put the popcorn down for now, finish it later. Well, sometimes that is the best choice to make.
Bend to
Popcorn,
my will.
no, delicious. Things are nice. But sometimes you have to say no to the greed. Or suffer the consequences. Okay then, okay then. We don't, there we go. Okay, I'm pretty sure we got this. I like my previous approach. Going from the side. Up the horse. Get in the shade. It seems like this place actually does have a decent amount of various plants to be found. Okay, well, corruption. We got our hat back. Okay then.
Megara didn't mention a new test subject. Well, time for your shot. This is my favorite part.
Oof, almost made it, but only almost. What the?
A problem? Maybe for you. This one's gonna take. And now we win.
I cannot go on.
Okay. Well, that seemed like a annoying little move. How am I supposed to counter that? Other than, you know, just don't get hit. But yeah, seems like she is very much a minion killable.
Assert my will.
Because she seems to focus on me as a player, and then some of her attacks were exactly those like super attacks. So if there's more minions around for her to kill, she's more or less likely to, you know, shoot at the player. So using the Death Knight, I feel is the way to go. I'll give it one more try though. God dang. The horse, it turns too hard. I don't know, but I'm really enjoying the chaos. Well, that's good, because there's going to be more of it. Whoopa, there we go. And I could ride the horse in, try to give her a smack fresh off the horse. You know, why not? Where's my loot?
I never get visitors anymore. This will be fun! Time for your show!
Yeah, 6. As long as I got those.
Okay, try and help. Go on, try! Watch out, we're gonna have a spill!
My blood reserves are low.
Bottoms up, it burns! Not scared of needles, are you? Let's see how you like this mixture.
Ah, great. So summon all my extra dudes to help, and she got her invulnerable shield mode. Can make Madness. I'm gonna, well, neat, but what am I supposed to do? Invulnerable, nice.
Time to test this little beauty. Bottoms up! I'm invulnerable! You? Probably not. Here goes nothing. Bottoms up. Not scared of needles, are you?
That was close.
It's working.
No, I'm dead. Alright.
I'm invulnerable. You? Probably not. This is my favorite part.
Oof.
Be brave.
Yeah, got the second ultimate down. Alright, we might be able to swamp her. No, God. Ah, feck.
Here goes.
Alright, let's have this. Come on. Yes, we got her. Extracting the V blood. Nice.
New knowledge acquired.
Flawless, exquisite, liquid fire.
There is no space.
Fulminated windstone. Ancestral longbow shards. Shadow Moon boots. Already have that one. Grim Knight leggings. I already have that one too. That's useless.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Remontettiin Hannuheppa. Yeah. Next bosses we might want to... Oh, we're about to die from blood. Junk. Alright. Oof, there we go. And we're good to go.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Exquisite heart. Nice. Don't mind if I do. And now Lucille, the Venom Alchemist. An energetic, maniacal alchemist with a famously resilient constitution. Lucille obsesses over creating the perfect venom sap brew for any occasion. She credits her brilliance to her queen, Megara, who she claims delivers her divine inspiration. That inspiration just so happens to strike when she forgets to switch out the filters in her protective face mask. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. So that's a decoration, but now we have a alchemy bench as well. Matka is relatively close to our old hood. Ooh, we have all the blood spells. Wonderful. Right.
There is no space in my inventory.
Get smacked. Right, we have the navigational feature now. Oh, there we go. Oh, apparently we always had it. I just didn't try it out. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Oh no. My horse is too powerful. And I didn't... Oh, yeah, apparently it was very secret, discreet little road. But a road it was. Got the teleporter, but we can't use it because we're carrying unteleportable things, and as such we must run along the road. That was not what I was supposed to do, but you know, hey. I'm just gonna ride off, okay? Good, we good. No, no. We made it. Look at this. There's a mutated bear. And a little Brahmin-inspired deer. Okay, okay. I'm making our way downtown. Back to our castle, yeah. Downtown. Okay, okay. Here we go. There we go. Gotta love Hunt Horse. And I'm so happy I accidentally discovered how to resummon him. Because I went adventuring with Hanu-Heppa, the Hanu Horse. And sadly, he passed away during those adventures. And I thought, because I couldn't find his body, that I no longer could revive him. What tragic times. And then when I tried to make a second vampire horse, instead of transforming the next horse into a vampire horse, what occurred was the Hanu horse himself was just summoned out of thin air. And that's when I learned that vampire horses can indeed be summoned to wherever you are, which was something it was a functionality I hoped they would have, but never figured out how to make use of. And now I have all these extra doped out horses that are kinda heffin' useless. They only need the one. So I don't know what to do about the other ones, and I don't know how to get them out of my map. You know, there they are. Glad you know that song. Can be a nice one. Advanced furnace. I think these two need to go for this smelty. Yeah. Okay. Gems, coins, the knowledge, jewels, tailoring stuff, a certain amount of consumables, and of course the fish storage. A special chest just for fish. You know, it's an ice box. Isn't that neat? I do like that. Of course, my fire light source is clipping into the lid, but we're just not going to talk about it. Okay? It's better this way. Now, if we look at our building, our decoration. I don't know, what have I unlocked? Like, is it like new kinds of banners? No? Oh, here we go. Furniture. Yeah, the workshop furniture. It was nice. A rustic table, punching barrel, and an anvil. Very good. Castle side, we have new gates, new walls. What do we have? Oh, there we go. Teleporters. Oh, yes, a purple teleporter. Delightful. Production side. Now, did we get... Not the advanced sawmill yet, no. On the knowledge side, though, we can build a... Athenium. And I even have everything I need for one. Delightful. I'm gonna stick it, though. Honestly, I don't need that thing. I'm gonna might as well hang out there. There we go. And then we'll look at castle, walls, and I'll just log that one up. Look at wallpapers, and I believe we had this one for this place. There we go. For crafting, we have the blood homogenizer. Okay. I'm just on make cube. There we go. Oh, now that's a big one. I'm gonna stick it there for now and just see what it does. Primary blood. Blood infusion. A blood homogenizer grants the power to infuse a blood potion with the traits of another. The primary blood will keep all of its benefits and quality. The blood infusion will add one of the chosen blood trait. More trait options and their power. Okay. That sounds kind of freaky. There we go. Let's give it a quick test. What else did we have? General. Redistribution engine. Connect crafting and refining stations to the redistribution network to instantly transfer items to linked containers. That's interesting. Add connection. Alchemy table. And a container. So... oh, the coatings, of course. The blood coating. Imbue weapons with the essence of blood. Your next primary attack inflicts leech. Taking 40% damage after 2 seconds and spawning a blood orb. Okay. Unholy. Guess that's good old condemn. Now it's condemn and conjures a bone spirit that it circles around the target, dealing 50% damage and inflicting condemn to any enemy it hits. Now, that seems kind of nuts. But what I wanted most of all was
I require more resources.
spam some of those healing potions. And what else did we need? Ah, yes. Let's put stuff in the smelty box. Right? Ah, I haven't unlocked the recipe yet. Very well. Then they shall live in the material storage. It's fine. Now let's look at our Enium. You can unlock an assortment of great braziers. Ooh. So, and we can the recipe for the Sanguine Spear and the Sanguine Twin Blade. The Amulet of the Master Spellweaver. Random armor sets, Shadow Moon leggings and booties. Grim Knight leggings, Malefica Scholar. Consumables. I'm guessing these would be the Potion of Rage and... yes, and whatever is the equivalent. Right. But now we can make a Sanguine Spear. In theory. Let's go find out what that needs. Shall we? Right, let's check the old anvil. Sanguine Spear. Increase a dark one dark silver spear. Oh, gold ingots, right. Isn't that lovely? The game gives you a way to unlock next tier tools. But they were actually hidden behind yet another boss fight. There's always more boss fights. You can't actually get anything. This boss is all the way down. And these guys need Ghost Yarn. At least that's the next fight. Don't say anything about your leggings. If you don't say anything about my leggings, well... Little bunny foo-foo. You have yourself a deal. I don't want you to make fun of my leggings either. Ooh, lighting. Oh, now these could look kind of interesting. Especially over a working station like that. Yes. Larger lights. Oh, the Cabal, and it's filled with... Okay, that's kind of cool. There's the skulls and skulls inside there as well. Gothic is nice. Nice classic, spiky Gothic. Now spiky Gothic with extra added skulls. And that one is just a... understandable... fire pit. Look at production, crafting. Where did I... Tailoring bench. There. Yeah. There we go. See, having some hanging light over the work. Yeah, our work table. Quite okay with this. What if we can put a similar one in the library? Yes, we can. Yeah, quite. Did we get the schematic? Yes, we have the schematic recipe. Finally. Only took us for effing ever. Let's dump some stuff there. And have a look at stuff here. So we got a bit of gold. Not that we can do anything with it, but we have some. Now, combine those with the scrolls. There we go. I'm gonna just leave that guy there in the middle. Feed him this book. Look at this paper press. $12 schematics and 30 gears to make 12. I mean 12 scrolls. 30 what they call tech scrap. There we go. Leave that one there for now. I think the grass goes inside our herb storage. Yeah. I have some yarn on me. I'm actually going inside our tailoring storage. So, it seems that of the last 3 bosses... Okay, technically we could try to make some slashers. We get a new elixir. I need a passive. I have the advanced sawmill now. Yes. Let's go see how that one works out then. Whoop. Grab all of those. I'm gonna make those. Well, it is a fat one. I don't think I can fit 2 of them next to each other. No way, no how. So we'll just put it in there in the middle. Yeah, much faster. Yeah, could fit all the junk we had. Let's solve those into more planks. It does this much faster. Yeah, plus 250% speed. Nice. Now we're gonna get ourselves some nice, more extra venom sap and sawdust apparently. Oh no, these are not being cut into planks. That's why. I'm okay with this. I shall let it continue. This thing does, I don't know, stuff. God damn it, wrong button. But if it's there. Now if I look at our castle foundations, what are these workshop floors? Any that don't look quite as dirty. No.
I cannot build here.
Mildly annoying. Okay, so with enough schematics and stuff, we could in theory try to summon a primal blood soul. Which might give us, you know, stuff. Is it useful stuff? I don't know. But with a bunch of scrolls and 1 primal blood essence, we could summon lesser blood soul, and they had okay-ish drops, I guess. In other words, I wonder if how many of those if we could summon here? Can I fill that room with stuff? Oh. Collect these rats. Yeah, you keep ratting about, you. Okay, now this thing's output should be... Huh. I'm gonna look at one more of those, and
I require more resources to make that. I am missing key ingredients.
yes, you are. Also, a quick look at that blood homogenizer. And some of our stuff in here. Yeah, seems fine. Now, I want to see how the blood homogenizer works. We have... This one. Let's see about adding some warrior stuff. And some rogue stuff. Ooh. Why not? From a worker as well. We'll see how this thing works. So if I make the base plot this one, then I want to add from rogue one of these. Infusion bonus, 50% chance on close to exposed victims' armor. Movement speed is nice. Worker. And we get the trait at the level it is at. I was hoping for this one. Very interesting. Oh. Okay, so just one. Okay, good to know. So add this one. Then he has a chance for infusion bonus. Very neat, very neat, very neat. Okay. Very neat indeed. I don't think I'll be fighting anything with silver right now. I might for that one. Well, we can make potions of rage, so why not make use thereof? And we'll want the other boof. Other boost, other buff. Actually, we put the machine in. How much did you make? Is it enough? Fantastic. I'm very pleased with this outcome. Because with this, we can make more, better buffs. That's what I want to say. We can have better buffs. So now I have with the rage bonus, we have increased melee buff. Now I still want the increased spell buff with the witch potion. Took all my fish bones, but it did work. Alright, so now I want to see, will the thing work? Okay, it's on. It did the thing! It did the thing! It did it. It really did it. Oh shucks. So now I got decent boosts. I got my horse potion. I have a walk faster potion. I have a mixed blood potion. I do not need to hang on to the schematics though. I do wonder. Wrong one. It's fine. Close enough. I think I might have a bunch of parts here. Oh, okay, so now I can have like a dedicated grinder for just bones and have that one feed into the furnace here. And have like a furnace feed into another furnace. Okay, yeah, so you can have end up having a much larger, much more automated supply chain by the looks of things. Neat. So like say I got the recipe for these coins, but I can't make them because I do not have the recipe for the gold bar. A little annoying that. Little annoying indeed. Now. And there you go. There we go. I can make a few more scraps of knowledge there, yes, yes. But other than that, we're doing pretty good. Oh yes, the sawdust for making the paper. And I guess I should collect some more plants. I was wondering, like, what's the point of... Oh, snaz. Copper coins? Damn. Gamble did not pay off. But I guess I could use a bunch of copper coins to buy a large amount of seeds, buy them all out, make a nice large field. For all my all my herbs. Even more herbs. Ooh, this one needs to get planted. That's enough here to go with the grinder. Oh. There's a free slot there, apparently. Not anymore. Yeah, have some more flour to grind down. And these little nuggets. Alchemy? Yes. Farming? Yes. Farming. The true calling of all true vampires. They yearn to toil the land. Till the land, sorry. Look at this little shit. Hello. I would like you to eat on these rats, please. These workers. High-end technician is good. Militia archer is my favorite. I need more grapes. Oh dear. Oh well, then I need more grapes. Oh, 27 to 34. This is quite the boost. It requires power cores. That's an annoying situation in the game, see, because we're killing bosses to unlock new crafting items. We're finding these books so we can finally make new gear at the new desired power level, only to discover we still need to kill more bosses so we can finally get the gear to kill more bosses. Getting a little the design of everything is feeling grindy, if you... I could say that. Feeling a little forced. It's like, hey, I noticed you playing this game that involves grinding, so we added some more grinding to your grinding. I mean, of course, this ain't no rune grindscape. But it is a little silly at times. Right now, in order to even consider trying to make those clothes we found, if that'll help us fight some of these bosses, we have to in fact kill this boss so we can try to make ghost yarn to make the clothes so we can have better armor so we can deal with these higher end bosses. And this one just makes it tanner. I don't know what we'll be doing there. I haven't seen those things yet. Also, there we go. Equip the weapon, then I can see some of these bosses. We can kill this guy so we can make gold, so we can make the gold coins, so we can buy more stuff. And see, we need power cores here so we can make the jewelry, so we can get our gear level up so we can fight this boss. Fun song I've been looking for like 2 days. Look, well, nice. Very well done. It's always nice when you finally find something you've been looking for like forever. But I've been on for over 8 hours. I'm just gonna sit here on his throne and, you know, consider his life choices. Look at that. That's a vampire who knows he should have given up ages ago, but yet he keeps going. He doesn't know why. The magic of being immortal. Nothing really makes sense. But I believe it's time for me to rage you all out. So let's see if this thing works. Hey, nope, it doesn't. It kind of worked, but it has the wrong camera. Actually, no. Let's just fix it on live. You don't need to see the background here. That's a little bit too much detail. Whoop! There we go. There we go. See, because I used to sit in front of the window and have the green screen be like on the curtain. But we shuffled the room about a little bit. Now let us see who is out and about. Is this the one? No. That's the one. Twitchy Witchy. And it was very nice seeing you again, Little Bunny Fufu, and thanks for everyone else who's been hanging out. All the lurkers, all the chatters, and all those people who just wandered on in. I hope you had a good time, and hopefully I'll be seeing you around in the future as well. Though, of course, first we'll see what are people up to today. Take care, eat good, sleep good. Those are words of wisdom, Little Bunny. Good advice for anyone on any day. And normally I don't stream on Fridays or Saturdays, but this week I will. At least I'll be streaming tomorrow. We'll see if I also do it on Saturday. I might. So hopefully I'll see at least some of you tomorrow again. And we shall continue on our adventures in V Rising, because I kind of want this game to end. I'm having fun, but at the same time, it's it'll be better. Now, what are we doing and what are people up to? Can I see anyone I know doing anything really interesting? I know exactly. A bloody good time, indeed. It sucks, but in a nice way. So we're gonna raid us over to the Twitching, who is he's on the second day of his very own Vintage Story community server. He's hosting it for his group, and they've been having apparently a most delightful time. And hey, who doesn't enjoy, you know, everyone's absolute favorite, the greatest and the most bluest of orcs, the Twitching, the Twerk himself. And I'm sure he will take very good care of you. And if you enjoyed this game as a survival crafter, then by golly, I'm pretty sure you people would probably just love Vintage Story. And that is a game, let me tell you, a fantastic one. But hey, until next time, I hope you all have a good time over at the Twitchings. And I'll see you around. Ta-ta! Now YouTube as well.